Seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the peace to sleeping.
Okay. Yep. Uh, yep, yep, yep. Yep. Stream. Starting. Right now. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Buckle in. Lock in. Yeah, yes, yeah. To the open sky. Wait. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hey! It's so good to have you here with me today. On this Wednesday, I think it is. Who knows what day it is? It doesn't matter. Oh no! We have the same situation as we did yesterday, don't we? What the heck is going on? Well, I know how to fix it this time. I know how to fix it now. Because yesterday we had it. Yeah, give me one sec. I don't know why this is happening, but it's creating PowerPoints every day when I try to open Final Fantasy and start streaming. It's very strange. Okay, let me try this. We do still have the Twitch drop active, of course. It's going to be active all the way through the end of August. Well, August 25th, my birthday, is the last day, and I will be streaming quite a lot every day from now until then. Now, I don't think it's even going to let me change the world. The way I fixed this yesterday was I went into Task Manager, and I had to end one of the processes. Well, yes, that's exactly what I have to do. It's OBS bugging out. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna seem like I broke it, but I didn't. So tired. Okay, yeah, I had to do this yesterday. This is normal. And we're good. Yeah, it's fixed. See, sometimes you have to break it to fix it. To fix it again. Which is every day. Yeah, so the stream should be fixed now. Your birthday is July 25th. Oh my goodness, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good one. Alright, we're back here on Phoenix, and as you can see, I'm on Reaper. We were practicing Reaper a good bit yesterday. I was trying to refamiliarize myself with the job that I actually mained, but I can't believe that a job I mained and I'd cleared several Savage tiers on, I literally don't remember what the buttons do or what the gauges mean at all. That's crazy. I feel like that's a level of skill regression that is just insane. That's insane. Because, like, Dancer, I don't have that issue. Maybe I just spent more time on Dancer? But... Your birthday's Friday! Oh my goodness! Happy early birthday! Friday's a great day for a birthday to land on. What the hell is going on in Limsa? What are we doing? It's never a safe question to ask. It really isn't. It really isn't. Honestly, it's just pretty normal. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. You killed them. They were having fun. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wow, is that the new relic? Oh. How'd you get it so fast? Is the new step not hard? I thought this is the final step, or is it not? How did you get it in one day? Or did you grind really hard? That looks awesome. Oh, the new step is easy. I'm already accustomed to you. Yeah, normally I am not live on Wednesdays. Normally Wednesday is a recording day for me. But that's not happening for a while, probably. We are going to be doing a lot of streaming in the coming weeks. Fortunately, I do already have the next video written. When I'll get time to record it is anyone's guess. But that's okay. That's okay. Should quit being a YouTuber? Oh my goodness, absolutely not. We have lots and lots of shorts coming out. And I'm actually still on YouTube right now! You could say I'm putting more content on YouTube than I ever have. With the number of hours that I'm going to be putting in this month. Sorry for asking, what's with you being live for so long currently? Oh, in case you haven't heard, there is a new Twitch drop promotion going on that just started yesterday. This is for the unicorn mount, which you can get by gifting it or buying 3 subs in the Twitch chat. And this is going to be going all the way through the end of August. This is not the first time FF14 has run a support a streamer campaign like this. And anytime that they do, I usually go pretty hard on it. So this is just another one of those situations where I will be streaming quite a bit during the month. This is the mount right here. And I did a 12-hour one yesterday. I'm expecting to go for 12 hours today also. And as long as I can, every day. I really don't have a lot going on outside of streaming, so yeah, I can totally do that. It's no issue. You know, I really wasn't that tired either yesterday. Like after I ended the stream, like I really was surprised. But it's been very chill. You know, we're just doing kind of low-key stuff all day. Leveling, and I'm just kind of doing whatever. Yeah. It's a pretty cool mount. I love it, actually. You can't really tell in this picture, but if you go out into the world, I'll show you. The hoof spell effect changes color. It's really, really nice. Why is it not on my favorites? Oh no, here it is. Right, so there it is, and you can see the hooves are changing. It's great. I'm pretty happy with it. It's also a little bit pink. It's not like the white unicorn from the Conjurer Guild, which I just made a video about not that long ago. I literally just talked about that other unicorn. But it's very magical. I love it so much. This is very much my aesthetic. So I'm thrilled. But yeah, this is gonna be available all month, and I am running a Twitch sub promo today. Like there's a discount. Twitch lets us put discounts on our subs every now and then, and so I'm running one today. This should last for the entire 12-hour stream today. Does subbing myself and gifting to count? I think so. Why do you say no, Alistair? Because I just looked in the lodestone post, and it says buy or purchase or gift 3. Purchase or gift. So to me that means you can buy. It doesn't. What? The post says it, but it doesn't work. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I just put. Are you serious? I just tweeted everywhere. I put on Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, everywhere that you can buy or gift. Is it not right? Oh my god. You can gift a sub to yourself, though, and 2 others. And you get the code. That is sus. Mr. Vidilian says it worked for me. Huh. Apparently you can gift yourself the sub. I gifted 5 and it worked. I see. Well, do I need to edit my posts? It's probably safest just to be like gift 3, but you can gift yourself 1. Maybe I'll just make a reply to this. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. So there's not a confusion. Because it is confusing wording they put on Lodestone. I don't think I can edit on Blue Sky, can I? No, but I'll just make a reply to myself. It didn't work for me resubbing, and also it didn't work for the Fat Black Chocobo campaign. It is classic. I just tried to follow the exact wording that they put in the Lodestone post, but apparently. Okay, what should I write? Like, hi Zep, did gifting subs on your own stream work? I didn't do that. I actually gifted subs in Annie's stream, because she's my girl. So, I don't know. I've never tried that. To try to get a Twitch drop to work. Yeah. Regardless, I follow your content since you were overseas and really love all the content. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, you know, this channel, Zepla HQ, and the YouTube and streaming and all, it all started when I was living in Ukraine. 11 years, about longer, maybe. It's been. And that's only very recently I left. I had no plans to stop living abroad, but obviously sometimes life makes plans for you in spite of how willful you are. Sometimes fate intervenes and changes your plans, whether you like it or not. But with that said, I'm really, really happy where I am now. I'm so grateful to finally be settled again, like truly. Every day I wake up and I'm just like, feel so grateful. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I wanted to show you something crazy. So obviously I had to tend my garden this morning before I started the stream. Let me show you. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Let me show you. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get it. Let me show you this. Look. Check it out. It's all my zucchini. I got this just this morning. Just this morning. Like, I have been getting this much zucchini like every 2 or 3 days. It is one freaking plant. Look at this. Look how huge these things are. And this is like every couple of days. I literally don't know what to do with all this zucchini. And it is just popping off out there. I just harvested this morning before stream. And I've also got a bunch of cucumbers that are also wilding out like this. Welcome to the flood of zucchini. I'm all for it. I've been pickling it. I have been making stuffed zucchini. I've had zucchini baked. I've had it sauteed. I have had zucchini fritters. I have had zucchini every kind of way. And I'm all about it. I love this. This is awesome. Wow. It's just one plant, too. Anyway. Yeah, it's my first time gardening as well. I've never tried to grow my own garden before. Not in real life. I only have experience from Final Fantasy XIV gardening and RuneScape. And I did actually plant marigold in that garden because you're supposed to do that in RuneScape. And I like, oh, don't you have to do that in real life too? Yes. So I thought it was called yellow squash because in the South, we would call this yellow squash. Or summer squash is what I call it. But everybody calling it zucchini. So when it never turned green, I'm like, it's the same? But yeah, I would call it summer squash, but it's actually a zucchini. Yes, boo, I know, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I literally can't hold all of it. It's absolutely ginormous amounts. Anyway, I'll show you that. I know, boo. Boo, where you at? Boo? Boo. I know it. Come here. Come here, boo. Yeah. Come here. Here, kitty. Right. So, isn't that cool? And that's in the same garden bed as all that kale. And all the zucchini. I mean, the onions and the carrots. And the cucumbers, which are also out of control. And the tomatoes. Which haven't quite reddened yet, but they're about to. They're about to. I can see they're just around the corner. They're gonna be red. He's such a sweetie pie. This is Boo. Oh my gosh, he's drooling a little bit. So Boo has a tendency to drool when he is very comfortable and happy. Isn't that really sweet, baby? Baby. Oh, he's purring. Hey, Boo Boo. Hey. Hey. He's such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. He's old. He's an old man, actually. I don't know how old he is. He's probably 13 or even older than that. Yeah. Can we start a Zepla cat rescue nonprofit? Oh my goodness. I've got 15 kittens, 6 cats, all rescues from local acreages, and a shit ton of vet bills. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for all the work you're doing to rescue cats. That is a lot of work, and I'm sure it's very expensive also to feed them. Food is crazy expensive. Food is surprisingly expensive for cats. Zep, I've been recovering from shoulder surgery, and you're, oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Your streams are super helpful. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that I can keep you some company while you're recovering, Chris. I hope you feel better soon, my gosh. Do you have you plan to play on the Switch 2, maybe? I haven't tuned in too much. Who's the cute void? This is Boo. This is Boo Boo Bear. And he is a lap cat. He's always with me. He's my little shadow. Ugh. Hydrate check. About that. Right. Right, so about that water. I have a little bit. Ah. Oh. What was that about the housing overhaul? Oh yeah. Let's look into that because I actually don't know. But I've seen the headlines and I wanted to look at it with y'all and I haven't done it yet. So let's look at it. Let's look at it. Okay, let me see. I always thought this was a really weird spot for them to put a like a spa vacation getaway location. It always seemed like this is a place where there would be a ton of mosquitoes. Really. Oh, but you know that there are actually some benches here. Okay. Let me pull up that thing that you're talking about, because I'm really curious about it too. What the heck did he say? Switch to FF14, releasing on Tuesday, August 4th, with pre-orders starting yesterday. So I need to pre-order it. I think it's on sale still. Sale period until August 12th, looks like. Okay, now let's see if I can track down this article. Yoshi P housing overhaul? Listen, I obviously want Yoshi P to fix housing, but I think the higher priority is fixing the Glamour collection system. I think that if he's going to copy some crap from WoW, he should focus on copying the collection system first. Then housing. That is my take. But obviously, you know, don't look a gift chocobo in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm thrilled that he's even thinking about fixing the housing. Okay. Thegamer.com. Here it is. Okay, I found it. But let's look at it. How are you liking Northhorn? You know, I haven't been there yet. We need to go there today. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and somehow we never went to Occult Crescent, so that's pretty silly, isn't it? I am constantly getting sidetracked. But it was okay, because we had fun. Yoshi P officially confirms 2 very big overhauls for housing. What do you mean? Explain yourself! Yoshi P said, a 3-hour keynote is too long. I promise you moving forward, I'll be more attentive with my timekeeping. What? Was it 3 hours? Was it actually? He seemed like he was really suffering. Like, maybe Yoshi P, next time you pick the next job, just make sure it's something that's like more breathable for your outfit. Just design the next job Glamour AF gear with your comfort in mind. Okay. It's really important to be honest and upfront. If we failed, we should explain why we failed. If we decided to do something, we decided it's necessary. We should explain why it's necessary. Honestly, he is really good about that. He usually goes into way too much detail about why things need to be the way they are. Okay, but what about the housing? What about the housing part? Okay, he talks about Bastion a little bit. Combo of long and close range attacks. Has good recovery and guard ability as well. Okay. You can apply these effects to party members. Didn't it say you could heal a party member? Like cardia? Kind of interesting. Boo, where you go? Hey, Boo, where you go? Okay. Just don't go attack the tripod for the camera, please. In Reborn mode, there's no clear distinction between main tank and off tank. The clear difference is only applied in Evolve mode. Right, but that's what we're asking you about. When asked if it was time for Warriors of Light to learn to off tank, with a cheeky bit of sarcasm, Yoshida groaned and said the question brought a little bit of pain to my heart. What? What does that mean? Why? Why is that upsetting? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, is the vertical stream buggy? The vertical stream is a disaster. I'm gonna be real with you. It's rough. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let me fix it. It's always a disaster. I think I fixed it for now. Started playing 14 because of you. Oh wow! Thank you. Oh, thank you for watching. And congratulations on finishing Shadowbringers. I hope you're okay after all that. And buckle in for Endwalker is all I can tell you. The housing stuff was posted in React. Well, this is it, right? Mm-hmm. Why is Yoshi P saying that when the off-tank debate is painful? Why? I don't get that. I don't understand this. Did I misunderstand what he's trying to say? Okay. You don't understand either. Okay. Yoshida says he often receives similar feedback from Dark Knights in that you have to decide between yourselves who's going to be in the main tank and off tank. And we were designing it so that it is fun to play as an off tank. Right. Like I said before, I think that you should have named these roles something different, because main tank and off tank, I think it's upsetting for people that have seen themselves as the primary tank. You need to think of some new terminology for this. I really think it's just a terminology issue. Okay. We're not really developing any kind of snowy or icy areas. What? What? Are you serious? That's really shocking though. You think he's just teasing us? He can have an expansion called Evercold, but it's not cold anywhere. I don't believe that. Half the trailer's got ice all in it and snow. I don't know about that. We want to create something which all of our players have never seen before. Something that they wouldn't even imagine. We want to think of areas which we ourselves haven't experienced or seen before either. This time around, we've been looking at Norse mythology and Nordic culture as a source of inspiration, and really looking around what sort of old mythology there is that we can draw from. That is awesome. I love this mindset so much. In fact, I think it's something that I've said a bunch of times. Like, I want them to surprise me. I want them to find something that they think is awesome that I would have never even imagined. And then let us see that, like the result of that creative work. That's really exciting. Okay, the housing overhauls. God, do you realize how much time I've spent staring at every pixel of this frame? Going frame by frame on this kid. I know this kid so well at this point. When asked about whether the FF14 housing system will be modernized, Yoshida gets to the heart of the question. I get the feeling what you really want to ask is, WoW has come up with this amazing housing system. How about 14? He tells us that the team have immense respect for the World of Warcraft team and that it was a great honor that the WoW team specifically said they looked to FF14 and incorporated things which they wanted to surpass us. After going hands-on with WoW's housing system, Yoshida said it's really amazing and a good source of research before teasing us with what's in store for FF14. I can't say exactly when it will happen, but what I can say is that for the patch 8.x series, we're planning 2 very big overhauls for housing. Now, what could that be? What does that mean? What could that mean? What could it mean? Could it mean a new district that has different rules than in the past? Like maybe smaller neighborhoods? What you need, your overhauls that you need, Yoshi P, is the neighborhoods that you can have a private neighborhood, you can have a guild neighborhood, you can have the neighborhood scale up depending on need. So for our neighborhoods in WoW, because we have guilds in WoW on EU and NA, we have bun guilds, and we have neighborhoods that are filled up, and once the neighborhoods start to fill up, it will just automatically add an extra ward to the neighborhood. And when that one fills up, adds another ward. So more and more people that are buying plots, it will just keep adding wards depending on how many the guild actually needs, which is fantastic. So nobody has a problem. Nobody has a problem getting a plot. It's fantastic. I love that. And also, you don't have to be in the guild neighborhood if you don't want to. That's optional. You can just be in a public one. You could be in a private one. It's great. Also, the other big thing I would like them to steal is making objects big or small. There's actually something else that might be even bigger importance. This the ability to move decor items anywhere you want, like in the 3D space. So, like, without using mods, literally be able to position items where you want with no problem. Just like in Elder Scrolls Online, also has a great housing system like that. You know, that would be great. That would be great. I'm really, really happy to hear that he is looking at how to improve this. He appreciates the UI is currently quite technical and not very accessible for all players, so the team wants to make it more accessible for casual players so they can easily create elaborate housing. Yes, please make us not have to use other tools for housing. I'm not able to provide any details right now. Okay, so the first big one is the UI. They're actually going to update the UI, which is amazing. But I think you will be much happier to hear what it is compared to the UI update. That sounds like instanced situation. Or hopefully anybody will be able to get a house. For me, like, as much as I love neighborhoods, if I had to choose between there's a neighborhood and it has limited plots and it's instance housing, but everyone gets a plot, I would pick the second one every time. Every time. Because, I mean, neighborhoods are great and all, but if not everybody can get a house, then it's not worth it, in my opinion. So, at least have, maybe do, I think what WoW's done is the best, really. I do think WoW's version of housing is the best that I've seen. But the next best would probably be maybe more like what Elder Scrolls Online did, minus monetizing the crap out of all those houses. Minus charging me $100 plus for a big house that I like. Don't do that. Tinfoil hat time, though. How much do you think it would affect subs if they took away housing scarcity? So many people keep subs running because they have their ideal plot. It would definitely affect subs, but that's not... I mean, I don't think that that's a healthy way to maintain subs at all. Honestly, that's a separate issue. But I think they should look at the subscription model as well. That's a hotter take. That's a hotter take. I think they should rethink the subscription model a little bit. I think if somebody can't continue playing for the game temporarily, they should still be able to play it as if they were maybe on a free trial status. Like, let them still play in a free trial stuff. Or maybe think of another way to let people be on a free tier, but still be able to play the game. Maybe with a bunch more restrictions. And then people who are subscribed, I would really like to have like maybe a monthly allowance for that you could use of some kind of a way to buy stuff on the cash shop. So as long as you're subscribed, you should be getting like, I don't know, maybe some coins that you could use on the cash shop because you're subscribed to like reward you for being subscribed. Because it feels bad to be subscribed to the game and then you still have to buy the extra stuff on the cash shop too. And there's really no way around that. Like the other MMOs I play, I think they almost all have a way to like grind a lot for the stuff that's on the cash shop, but FF14 doesn't. If there's something on the cash shop, you just have to buy it. That's it. So that's something that I would want them to think about for the future, because I know, you know, I've talked to a bunch of newer gamers, younger gamers. A lot of the younger gamer community is not in on subscription fees. Like they really do not even want a subscription fee. And there's just nothing in the world that's going to convince them otherwise. I think that's a problem for the future. Maybe not immediately, but it's something that concerns me about new player growth. Yeah. Did you hear the elderly kitty? He is very talkative. Oh my gosh, I can hear him screaming right now. Let me go check on him. I hear him yowling at the moment. He could just be being dramatic, but let me double check. Give me a sec. Kitty. Kitty. Basically, he was just playing Leapfrog with Tallulah. Yeah. I literally saw them playing Leapfrog. Yes, he's fine. It's monarchy going on in my house. Okay. Path of Exile 2 is the perfect model. Just make banger MTX and focus on your game so people want to support it. I think Guild Wars 2 is a similar model. In Guild Wars 2, can you, well, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a subscription fee. So, I buy so much crap on that store in that game. Because I'm like, well, I'm not even paying a subscription. So, it's the right thing to do. And then I end up spending more than I would have. On that. Mm-hmm. Guild Wars 2 very quickly gets expensive if you play seriously. Oh, really? How so? Let me see if I can fix the vertical mode here really quick because it's borked. It's borked. As always. Okay, I can. There we go. Good. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on it. So if you see an issue with vertical mode, let me know. And I'll fix it. Never forgave Guild Wars 2 taking away features like crafting storage from people that bought the game before it went free to play. Oh my goodness. So you've been playing a really long time, but you never went back after that? It's a good game. I really have had a great time in it. But I'm a newer player. I'm very new. Okay. Let's... Wasn't there something else we wanted to check? Oh, I'm actually not done looking through this. Oh, but I borked it. Broke it. Let me see if there's anything else in here worth investigating. Really happy to hear that they're doing this overhaul for housing. That's awesome. During the keynote, Yoshida also announced that players would be able to customize their characters more, allowing for things such as the removal of Mikote war paint. Okay, but I talked about this in my latest video that I released yesterday. Oh my god, I need to get some water. I need to get some water. But I talked about this in my video, and previously their stance was that Mikote has markings that are biological. They're not war paint. And that needs to be clarified now. Like, I'm okay with you being able to remove those things. That's okay. But we need to know, do you not have them because it's like a genetic difference? It's like a rare variation? Or do you not have it because it was a war paint all along and the previous statements were incorrect? Like, we need to know for the lore, because there's been some confusion introduced here. As a game developer, I think it's our responsibility to come up with the law, the world, and the rules of the game, and then to provide that to players. Because of that, I think from a creative perspective, we're really particular about how we want that world to be. Right. We're really honest about how we want that world to be. Right, I know, Yoshi P, we're on the same page. So what do you mean? The Mikote is a tribe, a hunter tribe, and a warring tribe, so it's only natural that they would have their warring makeup. Previously, I said that we would not remove that war makeup from the Mikote. Okay, but you literally said they're not tattoos. or war paint before. You said that it's not a paint. That's why you couldn't remove it. I'm just confused. I refuse because I said these are the rules of the world that we provided, and this is the law behind the race. It's for this reason why previously we had not allowed. But when it comes to this law and being very particular about the law, I thought to myself, this can also be considered an aspect of roleplay. And in that regard, yeah, I agree. I do agree with this. And that's why I'm on board with it. I think that you can let the player decide, why they might have that variation, or maybe they're from maybe they want to imagine a totally different type of tribe that they're from. I think that's awesome. That's wonderful. Open that up, but if you could also support that with a little crumb of lore, that'd be cool too. With the announcement, you will be able to switch off the warp. It seems like that is his intent, though. Yoshida says he personally would not turn off because he loves the lore of FF14. Wait, what? But I thought... but I thought... Okay. When it comes to the question of following that lore and being really loyal to that lore, I think it's not really a question of good or bad. Now I began to think it's more a question of how particular you are about that aspect. And that's more tied into role-playing. It's super confusing. It's super confusing. But like I said also in my video, you know, they're going to let you be green or blue or anything that you want. And in that case, you would also be establishing your own headcanon about that. Which is okay. I think that is okay. But, I just wanted them to introduce a little bit of lore about, to help support some of those choices, to enrich roleplay. You know what I mean? Even if it was, like, really vague. Does Prime not count? Prime subs do not count, and anonymous subs do not count. Even if only one player is unable to play the way they want because of those restrictions, Yoshida realized it wasn't the direction he wanted to take, and ultimately he wants to give the choice to players. He'd also told us that if players are like him and really want to be particular about how their Warrior of Light's represented, then they can just do the same as me and make sure the display is switched on. Okay, so is what he's saying that he's providing non-canon choices? Is that what he's saying? Or is he saying these choices are possible in the lore, but it's open to you to decide that? To me, those two interpretations seem at odds. It could only be one or the other, but maybe I'm wrong. If there are lore concerns, one can just come up with the idea that some are from another shard, or the genetics passed down have eroded. You know who I should talk to about this? My role player friends, because I don't really do a lot of roleplay in FF14. I've done tons of roleplay in World of Warcraft, but I haven't really done a lot of FF roleplay. So I'd be really interested to hear from actual people who are roleplaying how they feel about this, if this makes sense to them. In the context of this roleplay community. I'm really curious about that. I'll just ask around and see what my roleplay friends think about it. When it comes to taking bold new steps for FF14, Yoshida tells us that for the two recently announced raids, Neon Genesis Evangelion Ghosts of Desire crossover, and the FF7 remake Beyond the Livestream crossover, we placed a lot of importance on the story, and we've worked really hard to ensure that the story will be engaging for the players. But also, we've put a lot of attention and effort into the boss battles as well. Good. That's the two things I wanted to hear. I need to get some water. I'm losing my voice already. He seems to agree with his past statement, but does not mind allowing the player base to play how they want, and is giving them more options to do that. So, would you say that it's allowing non-canon choices? His vision is to have the war paint, but he's more comfortable with opening it up now. There is existing lore, but now you can have your own lore that we haven't written. That's what it sounds like to me, too. I think that's the right interpretation of what he's saying. Okay, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Are you doing bunarchy? Hey. Hey. I seen what you're doing. I seen you doing a bunarchy in the chat, and you know you're not supposed to. Oh, now you're gonna scatter. Now you're gonna scatter. It's too late. I've already seen it. I've already seen what you've been doing. Oh, you're so cooked now. You are cooked. Oh man, this is gonna be rough for you. It's gonna be rough. I caught you. Caught you this time. Okay, let's see. Why are pirates called pirates? They just are. Hi, Zep. Hi, all. I saw your video where you talk about the Falconer. There isn't a single 3-minute stretch in my life right now where I'm not thinking about it. Oh my god. Yes. Me too. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Like, literally last night, I'm trying to sleep. And I'm thinking about that stupid sound effect that Soken played at the dev panel. I'm like, what is it? What are the sound of the two? It sounds like boom, boom goes, and then there's a screech. What could it be? And I'm like, oh, you know what? I should listen to the sound of a crossbow and compare it. And then I'm like, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be going to sleep right now. No, I can't pull out my phone and listen to the sound of a crossbow so I can cross-reference it with what Soken played in the development panel. I'm supposed to be going to sleep right now. But we could do that right now, though. Yeah. No bunarchy. Now there's bunarchy in a Twitch chat. I mean, in the YouTube chat. Okay. Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield? Too many ears. Yeah. We should listen to the sound effect again. We should listen to the sound effect. We definitely should. But first, let me fix the vertical string because I have destroyed it once more. And I fixed it. Okay. Great. Alright. Now, the development panel sound. Berlin 2026. I need it on the official Final Fantasy XIV channel. Okay, I found it. I think. Maybe it's a baton that you throw, like a boomerang, and the falcon fetches it. That's a good theory. That's a good theory. If it's a boomerang, then isn't that leading back into the Guess Who's Back t-shirt? Making that t-shirt a double tease? Eh? Yeah. Okay. Berlin, day one.
Anyone? Anyone?
Here it is.
いるわけないんだよね。
No, I don't think there is.
Listen.
ソケンさん、まずいですよ。この音、次の日本ファンフェスで紹介する予定の新ジョブ DPS の SE ですから。No, no, no. 紹介する。の方どうぞ。
The
Here we
second
go.
one.
Here we go. I heard two booms. I heard two booms. I have heard two booms. Crossbow sound. What does the crossbow sound like? Side. Okay. I'm gonna listen. What does it sound like? Crossbow sound effect. Okay. Oh! Crossbow sound effect Minecraft. Okay. I mean, okay, that doesn't really sound like it. That doesn't sound like a. Okay. It's from a video game too. No, we need a real one. Nice a boom. Okay.
The second one.
This is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna go insane. We're gonna do this every day. You know that, right? You know that, right?
ございます。Thank you. 変化する。進んで
Real predetermined timeline.
優先度と条
I'm
件
going
付け
insane. I'm never gonna recover from this until they tell me what it is.
をした。に
This.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
trying to
okay.
find the
It looks
first
like
sound
someone got it.
In
right
the
now.
comments.
じゃあ正解。
That's not it.
This one is.
コメントは
What the
About
hell
the
is that?
comments?
That's not it. Okay, I don't know what this is.
て
I
く
don't
だ
know.
さい。
Yes, we are hard at work to ensure that you have an impactful sounding.
Okay, this is after
Fantasy-
he's been
次
I can assure you
dragged
what
away.
see
トラブル
Fanfest. These are sound effects from the new DPS job we're going to announce at the JP. Do
TPS の SE と
Don't think. Anyone?
じゃあもう一個行ってみよう、
Okay.
もう一個の方どうぞ。いるかい分かる人。
The
Okay, here we go.
first
Here we go. I found
sound.
it. That sounds like an arrow firing off to me. But it's charging up weird. It's not like it's like okay. I heard a pew. I heard a pew for sure. For sure. I did. I did. Magical arrows. Kind of what it sounded like. Summoning a bird?
Okay, play the first sound.
It almost sounds like you're creating an arrow. And then firing it. Doesn't it? Sounds like something's moving, but I don't think it's an arrow. It sounds like a piercing noise. You know what? You know what? You know what would be smart? We could compare it to a sound effect a bard has for the arrow. Because what that would tell us is how they think an arrow would sound if it's magical. Yeah? Now, obviously, it's going to be different than Bard, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay. We mute the BGM sound effects. I'm gonna turn up to. Okay. Do I not have my Bard set saved? Well, I hope I have a weapon at least. Dang. Because I deleted my, Wait, I have a Skyruin longbow. How did that happen? Okay, it doesn't matter. Crap. Hmm. Oh my god. My inventory is very bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, okay. No, it's still not good enough? Okay. Get rid of that. And that. Why do I still roll on everything? Are you kidding me? What's the problem? Oh, the gloves. Okay, get rid of this crap. Okay. Now everything sounds like it to me. I changed jobs and I'm like, that's it. Okay. The sound of magic is what we're gonna explore right now. Okay, listen to the sound of a magic arrow. Yeah? Yeah. I gotta turn up. That's much quicker. That's much quicker. Sidewinder? No. Caustic bite makes poison sound. No, that sounds sloppy. No, that sounds really sloppy and goopy. Burst shot. Yeah. Okay, okay, how about refulgent arrow? That sounds kind of similar to me. I don't know, y'all. I feel like kind of similar. Is this the real sound design panel? Yes. So I'm currently playing some clips from what Soken had played at the development panel just a couple of days ago. So he played 2 sound effects from the upcoming job. Zep, hear me out. What if you're creating a bird out of ice and firing it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember when Sound Team explained how sound changes when you move in. from outside and enter house. Ask Gronk about the sound. How? Like, I don't know how to do that. Can it even know like what must sound that's in a video? It sounds like a giant crystal to me. What is going on near me? Oh, Lento's here demonstrating bard sounds. I'm listening. Oh my gosh, this bow I have is so cute though. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I love it. I should play bard more. Look how cute. My bard is only level 90. That's so adorable. It's Bluebird's Nest. It's from Endwalker. I think you can buy it with Poetics, actually. I should double check, because I think there were some other really cute weapons that I wanted to buy that are from this similar series that were really great. We should go look. Why am I wearing this starter gear outfit? That's strange. Let me get out of there. Everything sounds like the sound to me now. This is so bad. Like I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. It's only been a couple of days since. Well, maybe as time goes on, I'll think about it less. And I'll just stop thinking about it. Yeah, surely. Surely, I'll just stop thinking about it. At some point. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. 660 weapon? Is this what it is? Yes. This is it. So you can just buy it with Poetics here in Radzon Han. This adorable bow. Is it 630? No, it's 660. It costs 600 Poetics. Which ones do I still need that I don't have? Like, that's beautiful. I do have that. I do have that. Do I have Wrath Grinder? Man, don't sleep on these Poetics weapons. It's like a chainsaw, kind of. This is the Dark Knight one. Oh, I don't like that as much. Maybe if you dye it black. I don't like it. Okay, what about purple? Okay, what about... That's okay. I don't really like that one. I don't play Gunbreaker. Ooh. Dragoon Spear. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. It's got a wolf on it. Very cool. Do I have this? No, I don't. I should buy it. It looks really, really cool. The Reaper one. I'm pretty sure I have that. I never bought that either? Very cool. That's amazing. Forgot about these weapons. Okay, what about the monk? It's gloves with like a dragon inlay. extremely cool. Oh, White Nacho, that's very kind of you. Are these weapons placeable in the armor? Doesn't look like it. No, no. See, on the top right of the tooltip there, the top right little icon looks like an armor. It's not lit up, so you know that it ain't. You can't put it in there. Sadly, you have to make space. This is okay. Like, oh, this sheath is very pretty. It's like you got two. What about Ninja? I'm pretty sure I bought these. I didn't? Ah. I didn't, no. Looks like butcher knives. Viper has the red, but you can dye it. As well. That's pretty cool. I already have the best bow of all time. I already have that. That's why we're here. Oh, this is like Portuguese. That is probably the prettiest gun I have ever seen in this game. Look at that. It's like from Portugal. So pretty. Wow. Really, really good. Twin Moons. Yes, this is the one that has swords on it. Dancer weapon with sword. I gotta get that for my NA dancer. That's really good. Okay, we got Black Mage. Absolutely sick weapon. I love this. I don't have it. What am I doing? So obviously it turns off, but whenever you take it out, it lights up. I feel like it's a very Witch of the Woods aesthetic, which I love. Okay, Summoner. It has lilies. It's called Augmented Encounter in Lilies. It's pretty good. Yellow. Red Mage one. What is that? I could live without it. Personally. Picto. Pretty classy. Detailed brush here. It looks almost like a staff. Oh, of course, the bunny crescent. I'm sure I bought this one. What? Man, I must have been really depressed at that time. I think I was. Holy crap. I didn't even buy the bunny crescent? Ah. Yay! Okay, what about the scholar one? Oh my gosh, this is probably the best scholar book I've ever seen. Look how cute that is! It's like, you're a scholar, but you also play Pictomancer. Very fancy. This is so good. I love it. I love it. And it's also got a beautiful engraving of a fairy on it. So nice. You have like your little pen here. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, what about astrology? It's very scientific looking, huh? It almost looks like that new relic weapon. It's an orrery. What about sage? Now, I see this one all the time. It's very popular. I see people with this all the time. The wings. If I'm ever gonna level sage, this is gonna be mandatory for me. Oh, there's sparkly wings too. So basically all my poetics are going here now. All of them. All the poetics. Like, I hope I don't need them for anything else because... What outfit am I gonna wear with my bow? No. I need a new outfit for this. Oh, maybe like a dancer outfit. Yeah? Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's so whimsical. I love it. Peak. Whimsy. Achieved. I only wish I could make her hair more pink. That's the pinkest it can go. Zep, have you gotten a house again in FF14 yet? I sure did. You want to see it? Reminds me I need to go inside because I have a tendency to only be in the garden. Oh, sorry, Master Joe. I can go back if you need. I just seen your request. This is my house. As you can see, the garden is very, very complicated and involved because we are in Ishgard, where it is snowy and very cold. All right, so that means if you want to grow anything, you need to have a warm hydroponic irrigation system. So I've put a furnace here that puts warm water into the irrigation here. And there's like a sprinkler. There is another heater over here because it's so cold. We also have the Loperit heating unit up here to make it possible to grow my bell peppers and carrots. And I also have a garden underneath this being hidden because the scarecrow I think is just ugly. So I put a mushroom to hide him. You can kind of see his hands sticking out. Just don't worry about that. He's been consumed by the mushroom. This is the basically the thought process behind this is that there is flowing water due to the irrigation system that melts the ice. So we're using that to also power the hot spring area and the bath for the chocobo babies. There's also Wi-Fi. I had to make sure we have internet here so that I can stream. So this is a good satellite internet. It's really good. I put a lot of effort into this, as you can see. Totally forgot to sign up for the Foxconn housing tour. I'm sad because it was specifically for the garden and I really wanted to show it off, but I have ADHD and I kept forgetting. Over here, this is, you know, just an observatory area to look out over the courtyard. As for inside, I'm not as good at decorating inside. This is it. This is all I put. Like, I don't know what goes inside. I think there's a bed with some plushies. Like, I don't know what belongs indoors. But yes, I did get a house. And it really wasn't... nobody was bidding against me, actually, on this plot. I had no competition. Oh my goodness, Aram? Really? Are you stressed? Are you worried about that? Hi. Okay. I wouldn't mind leveling a little bit. It's too bad I can't level in Occult Crescent. You know? It's probably really cold for my bunny here. In this outfit. We gotta get her out. I have a house in Lavender Beds that the inside looks like a forest. Stacked tree stumps to look like tall trees. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. That sounds very inspiring. Maybe I should spend some time decorating the inside to try to fix it up. But the UI is just hard for me to deal with. It's a big reason I don't really do it. Okay. Let's do some leveling. If you want. Outside, lush, well-cared-for garden. Inside, Zorpla's bachelor pad. Yes, basically. That's exactly right. Yes. Is that different from real life? I mean... Oh my god. No. I also put way more effort into my garden in real life than I do onto the inside of this place. Yas has the key. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Buns? Roulette gang? Yeah. I want to level my bun. These gloves are some of my favorite in the game. I get so much mileage out of these gloves. It's the Bone Wicca Skinner's gloves. It is from a dungeon from Stormblood. And it just matches perfectly. Love these. Yay! Ba-ba. Did I finish Wondrous Tales? Yeah, but I can't get a new one yet? Let me go check. Let me go see. Bone Wicca stuff is fantastic. Wait, where's my unicorn? Add to favorites. This is the Twitch drop mount, y'all. Right here. From gifting 3 subs in the Twitch chat, you will get a code in your notifications for this mount. I am running a Twitch sub promo today so that they're discounted. Okay, let me, what am I doing? There was something else I was about to do and then I forgot. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go get my Wondrous Tales book. I think I can get a new one already. I think. Beep, 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 beep. What is happening here? Oh, wow. This outfit looks really cool on the Lalafell. Doesn't that look so cool? Looks really good, actually. Okay. New journal, please. It's not ready yet. It's available on Tuesday. Wait, isn't that today? No, today's Wednesday. Oh. So I did it already? That's what you're telling me. Oh no. Ah. Woo. Yeah, it's a very pretty mount. There was something I was gonna do before we went into the dungeon. What is it? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, I remember now. Okay. I needed to put a reply on my tweet and my Blue Sky post because I've heard some buns tell me that buying a sub and then gifting subs doesn't work, even though the Lodestone page indicates that that should work. That bow is sick, right? It is from Poetics. It's super easy to get. It's only cost 600 Poetics from the vendor in Radzat Haunt. And he sells a bunch of other really cool weapons, all for Poetics. So I really would love to grind Poetics today and get a bunch more of these weapons. I just bought another one from him. I'll show you the guy. But I just bought another one. The bunny staff for White Mage. I want the Black Mage one too. Where's the bunny staff I just bought? Here it is. Look at that. It's got a moon and a sleeping bunny on it. And I didn't have it. What are we doing? That's crazy. But yeah, look. Oh, I always go this way first. Every time. Every time. Oh wow, look, an ultimate weapon. From top too. This is it. No. It's from Sehanti. 660 weapons right here. That's the vendor. You're welcome. Now, let me update my posts. Really quick. I got my true lime. See this? I'm addicted to this stuff. It's crystallized lime in a packet, and I like to put it in my soda. Okay. So even though the load zone post says that you can buy one and gift others, it doesn't seem to always work. After looking online, I'm 100% convinced the new class will be a giant shuriken class, like Rebirth. I haven't played Rebirth, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Zip, thinking about taking on Sage when I get to 70. What's your advice on learning a job you attain later in the game? Yeah, Meezer gave some very good advice. Erase your whole hotbar, place ability from lowest to highest, placing AoEs and stuff in the same place as other jobs. Whack a striking dummy over and over till you see it all coming together. That is a totally valid strategy. What I will often do is try to find the opener. I try to memorize an opener first, and then I try to continue the rotation from the opener, because usually an opener will set you up for success, but that's probably not always the best option for learning. I feel like doing it that way is a little bit hardcore because it requires a lot of memorization and repetition. Probably better to do it just dropping your abilities one by one on the bar and reading them and seeing what buffs you need to activate other things. Just kind of play around with it. And you can always ask questions here too. I'm sure there are many buns willing to answer anything that's confusing, or in the Discord as well. Okay. You can also practice in a duty support as well. Hi, Wraith Knoll. I'm doing great. We're getting ready to level up Bard a little. But I needed to put a little PSA under my post about the drop, because I'm hearing different reports from people that apparently there's some bugs if you mix and match buying for yourself and gifting to other people. Okay. You been at the relic grind? I'm probably gonna be doing that at some point today. Too. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Limited roulette. Hey, good call. Ready, check. Lento, are you ready? You need a minute? Oh. Did you see that new emoji? They've added. You know the anime one that's like, ooh. Distorted face, it's called. Yeah, did you see that? I'm so glad they added this. Is so funny. It doesn't always show up for me though on my browser. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're thinking of trying an FF11 stream on Chatterbait. Hardcore white mage to 75. Well, I hope that works out for you. Best of luck with that endeavor. Is a hardcore run like you don't die? Oh no, my portrait! No! Oh no. Oh yeah, I have to remember how to play Bard as well. Do I even have gear? I mean, gear must be good enough to enter the, Actually, my gear should be fantastic because it's aiming gear that's shared with Dancer. So I know we want to put the dots up. And sing a song. Which one is single target? Refulgent. Using our OG CD. And I feel like the boss bar being up here is kind of terrible because I can't see when my dots are falling off. It's really like I've got to look to the bottom and then to the top and then to the bottom. This kind of sucks. Oh no, my no, I got it. I love this dungeon, by the way. It's probably one of my favorites. So I'm happy. I have a feeling Zep doesn't know what site that is. It sounds a little sus. Sounds a little bit sus. But look, I don't need to investigate all that. Yeah, I don't need to know. That's all. Ow! Oh my gosh, I'm stuck and I can't. Wait, this bar's filled up. Doesn't that mean I can do something? It's the Apex arrow time, right? Yeah. That's right. always be singing. Hey Zep, kind of a random side thing, but I'm working on an MMO boss fight for Genshin's Miliastra Wonderland. It might be done in a month or so, if you're at all interested. Oh, that does sound cool. I'm so behind in Genshin that it's stressful. It's very, very stressful for me to imagine all the things I would need to do to catch up. And I can tell you, this whole month I'm going to be very much locked in on FF14 too. But if you're saying it's more than a month away, I mean, that's more realistic. Did I not turn down sound effects again after yeah, I didn't. No, I did actually. Wow, that's surprising. I remembered to turn down sound effects. Crazy. Understandable, just thought I'd say, because I don't know many streamers who play MMOs. And also play Genshin. Yeah, that is true. I love Genshin. Like, I have spent probably hundreds or thousands of hours obsessing over the story in that game. And that's part of the reason it's hard for me to like carve out the time to give it the attention it deserves whenever I return to the story. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to half-ass it. There's so many moving parts with Bard. Like, this is really the ADHD challenge job, in my opinion. Maybe I just need better ways to alert myself that things need to be refreshed. Because this is difficult. It's like, hey, your song's falling off. Your dots are falling off. What about your 3 thingies for Apex Arrow? And that's it, though. That's actually the only thing. It's not like there's that much. We were listening really closely to Bard sound effects because we're trying to compare what does a magical arrow sound like compared to what they played at the dev panel. That is the new sound effects. This dungeon is so good, though. It's such a good dungeon. Definitely one of my faves. Is there not a way to put the dot on everybody in the pack? Is there not like a Bane button? Or I'm not gonna dot up every person in the pack. That's crazy. It's too much work. This is a cool button, though. The Ladon's Bite. That's neat. Did Zep complete Kefka? Zep can't even enter Kefka because she has not been raiding in Dawn Trail. I took a gigantic break from the game during Dawn Trail. I honestly really needed it really bad. I was bad off. I had a very difficult few years, and dealing with the Dawn Trail discourse is just I did not have it in me to do that for 2 years. So I just focused on myself and stuff that is fun instead, which was a very smart idea. And I finally came back, I guess in May. It's been a few months now. After the, no, maybe it was after the FanFest? So that might have been June then. It was after NA FanFest. It changed everything. Forever. Bard problems. Yes, like, how do we remember every button? I've asked other bards about this in the past, because this has always been my problem playing bard. And bards always say, trust the process. You will learn. You will just know. Your brain will create an internal clock, and it will just know when it's time. And I actually believe that, because this has happened to me with Dancer, with my tech step and my other standard stuff. Like, I just know when it's time to refresh, to do tech step and things. Seems like that will never happen, but it does. It does happen somehow. Is it bad to press pitch perfect when it's at 2 arrows instead of 3? Oh! Did I get clipped by that? I did! Berserk. I did get clipped. Just barely. Oh, my dots fell off. I just made my enfeeblement bar big. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's what I need to do. It's too small and it's far away from my eye. Can I double the bar? Like, have another one that's down here. Maybe I should just move the whole enemy bar down here. I got hit again. Do we have weird stuff going on in YouTube, chat? Do we have a mod looking in on the YouTube chat? It might be a good idea. What is this? We're doing such long streams recently, and will be all month, that I'm expecting to see some wild shit over the course of the month. I fully expect that. How do you know which one is it? It's the one that's not emoting. Zalt Predator. I think this dungeon is the perfect level of difficulty. But then again, I would say all in all, this dungeon has a lot of movement required. Gotta be quick on your feet. I love that about it. I've mostly been in here on highly mobile jobs, which might explain why I like it so much. I think if I were probably on Black Mage or something, I might not like it as much as I do. But if you're on something like a Dancer or a Bard or even a Melee, I'm flying around the arena, zipping and zooming. It's good. Look how gross that is. Gross. I bet this dungeon stinks so bad. It's all this like weird flesh everywhere. I bet it stinks to high heaven. You know, I was thinking, since Evercold is like the spiritual successor to Heavensward, and it makes sense because it's like, it's the second story in the saga. Or is it the second story in the saga? Was Dawntrail supposed to be like a Realm Reborn? I don't think so. At least Yoshi P's not characterizing it that way right now. But whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, if Heavensward is like an Evercold, then the next one would have to be like falling back a little bit to Stormblood. Why am I watching this? Oh my gosh, I'm way behind because I got caught in that. As for enfeeblements, I think a mod might be the only way to double it. Mods? Heavens to Betsy. A mod in my Final Fantasy? Why, I never imagine using a mod. That's illegal. Oh, that's not a stack marker. Why would you imagine this place smells? It's always fun to imagine what the smells are like. It's immersive. You think Saint Mosian's probably smells the worst because they have a poop monster. Is it a poop monster or is it mud? They're saying it's mud, but it don't look like mud. Like he's even got a little piece of corn on him. That's gross. Oh, didn't y'all tell me that's not how you say it? That's not how you say that word? It's not Mosians, is it? How are you supposed to say? Is it Moshan or something? I just found that out the other day. It's not no Cians. Like I've been saying this whole time, but it's too late. I'm always gonna say it like that. That's how I'm used to saying it. Too many things. Too many things to dodge. I can't handle all that. I just feel like I'm constantly juggling things here on Bard. I can't tell if Bard is really chill or really stressful. I honestly don't know. It's like somehow both. Wasn't crazy about Stormblood. Oh yeah? Actually made me take a break from the game. I also took a break during that time. But I was back in full force for the patches. I think the main reason I took a break in Stormblood was because when they first released Eureka, it was just horrible, y'all. You don't even know. Maybe some of you remember how bad it was, but it was horrendous. Horrendous. They fixed it later, but on release, it was just brutal. A moment of silence. What dropped? I have that already. Oh, this cool, Viper weapon? Jacket of Striking. It's kind of cool. Okay, cool. Alright. I saw a thread this morning of someone defending Eureka, but everything they wrote reminded me of with Dread of Hardcore WoW. Here's how I got through Eureka, and this was only after all of the nerfs went into place. If you're really hell-bent on leveling in Eureka, I recommend that you find at least one friend to go with you and do your challenge log before Eureka. Okay. Just do your challenge log crap to level and then stop. Okay, this is how you will level and not go insane. Bring a friend so you will go less insane together. Just knock off the challenge logs for Eureka and you will eventually, slowly but surely, you'll get it and you will not go crazy. And it's not bad. Like, doing this is not bad. It's a ton of XP you will get with way less stress. So just do your challenge log. That's how I did it. That is how I leveled. To get to the point where I could do BA, which is amazing. It's worth it. It's worth it to have the chance to go into BA, which is still active today, and it's just a really awesome experience. And it doesn't take too long. Like you know what? I should definitely get into some BA runs. Since I'm going to be streaming so much FF. That's something I should maybe try to sign up for again. Okay. Speaking of challenge log, I have one more dungeon to get another big chunk of challenge log XP. But yesterday we were leveling Reaper, and I don't want to give up on now. I'm 94. Look how close I am to 95. So I'd like to level Reaper a little more too. This side looks pretty cool. I like a simple scythe, not one that's over designed. However, I don't know about the colors for this outfit. I feel like the purple is clashing a little bit with the hair color that we have. And I think a green might look better, maybe like a turquoise if it's possible. Is it possible to dye this purple part? Not entirely. Can I do... that looks weird. That looks weird. Oh yeah, that looks good. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Something like that. Metallic cobalt green. So I need wide spectrum too. Which I have in my saddlebag. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that. Purple's clashing with the pink hair. Brave words for someone wearing a purple shirt. Hey, I mean, it's kind of indigo. So it's fine. I'm calling myself out. This is probably my favorite in-room still. Okay. My saddlebag has my wide spectrum 2 dye. I'm gonna put that here on the glamour dresser. Wait, is this not a glamour plate? No, it is. Okay, so can we do like a turquoise look? Is it better? Or worse? I don't know. I don't know. I think it might be worse. What is my issue then? Well, it is worse because I only wanted to dye this purple part. But whenever I dye it, the entire outfit is affected. Now that looks better. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. As for the gloves, they're fine. Yeah, this looks much better. But the hat is a little bit off. Little bit off. It's closer. I don't want to pull other dyes out right now. Dark blue. I kind of preferred it not being so metallic looking. Like that, yeah. Wish I could again, wish I could dye the different parts of it. But this still looks better. It still looks better, all in all. As for the weapon doesn't match at all. But you also don't necessarily always want to just dye everything the same colors as what you got on, because then it can just look samey. So I think dye 2 should be something different. Like, maybe white is kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't want to spend a wide spectrum 1 dye on this, though, because I don't know if I have any. Okay, I have 45. Okay, never mind. I have a ton. I have a ton of these things. Actually, you know, I think that the color it is works perfectly. Keep some dimensionality there. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's too close to this blue color on the color wheel. And that's a problem. Okay. I need wide spectrum 2. No, 1. Oh, this part is not on the glamour plate. It's on the side specifically. So that means, you know, we could go for a contrasty look and make it like yellow. Oh god, that looks horrible. No, 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 we should not do that. I'm liking the pearl white concept. I like the pearl white idea. With a black, yes. Okay. I can play the game now. It's alright. I mean, I'm still not really sold on the blue here because it died more than I wanted it to. It's still an improvement, all in all, though. Yeah, it looks a little metallic, and it's like shiny and bright. It's almost like paladin energy, which isn't necessarily what I want. But it's a very rich color. And these colors just look so dull. Midnight blue is probably a safer choice. Or void blue. No, void blue's too light. Ink blue is too black. Probably midnight blue would be the call here. Yeah. Yeah. It's just too shiny. It's too shiny. Do I not have midnight blue? Okay, I have like 800 standard spectrum dyes, apparently. Let's do that. And maybe change this as well. Okay, that's fine. I think this is better. I think this is better. It's less obnoxious. Yes. It is better. The boots don't really match anymore, and the silver inlays on the gloves are also a little bit of an issue, but it's not a deal breaker because we have chosen this pearl white blade. So in that sense, it does kind of come together a little bit. The purple parts on the chest piece are definitely clashing slightly with the hair color and everything, but I mean, look, this is a leveling outfit. So it's like a B plus. No, it's a B minus. No, it's a C plus. It's a C plus. Plus. Zep, I want to ask you a question. Go ahead. Did they ever increase inventory space? No. But if you unlock your Chocobo companion, you know, you can get Chocobo saddlebag for an extra 70 slots. You get the right one if you subscribe to the premium of the companion app, which I'm not doing. And of course, you can always hire new retainers too. It's so hard on your glam. Of course, this is the game. Like the glamour elitism is real. This is the game. That's the whole game. This is the glamour part. Do I like yellow? No. If one stocks up on every dye color, it would save up a ton of inventory space. It would take up a ton. Well, they did consolidate dyes. Fortunately. They have consolidated dyes, which is great. Does anyone know if I can get another unicorn code on the same Twitch account? No. However, if you want another code, you should probably do that on a separate Twitch account. I'm gonna have to do that myself because I would like to have the unicorn on NA also. So I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna take a little small break. It's break time. I'm gonna take a little break, chill in here, and I'll come back and do some more leveling as we're trying to get every job to 100. How long does the unicorn promotion last? It lasts until through August 25th, which is my birthday. Take care, Linto. Do you think the falcon could be a red herring? I'm convinced the falcon is not a red herring. I think the red herring is the wand. There's definitely... They're trying to confuse us and trick us, and they're not telling us the full story, for sure. It's a massive misdirection. Yeah.
Seeking the seeking the peace.
Yes, I am a Virgo. You're gonna be what, 53 this year? What the hell? I guess, yeah, I guess that's right, uh-huh. That's what the word on the street is. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back in like 10-15 minutes. I'm taking these breaks periodically as this is a very long stream. I'll be here for 12 hours today, so breaks are important. BRB. Wait, you're older than me? People just make up crap about my age, and I let them. $45. Y'all are so crazy. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Hey, I'm back. Hey, Buns. I am back. Hi. Hi. I noticed you did put some bunarchy in the chat, which you're not supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to be doing that. What does an Arcasadra wear when they go to the pool? Swimming trunks. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Music stops. Hi. This outfit looks good. It looks good. It's cool. You heard that one? What? Really? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. The shirtless Ellison is getting a goofy amount of screen time. You never know who the iCam is going to latch on to. It has a mind of its own, I feel. Let's do a challenge log. I only need to do one more dungeon to get my challenge log done. For Reaper XP. We did leveling, right? Yeah. We can do high level dungeon. We are on light data center right now, and I can put us in the duty roulettes for high level dungeon. Okay. I think I have performance muted, so I can't hear what they're playing. Let me see. Do y'all know what that is? I'm not sure. Is Pokemon? It's Pokemon battle music. You never know what you're gonna find in Limsa. Truly. It's always a surprise. Like on every server. There's always this going on at the Etherite. There's something comforting about that. Do we have buns online in the FC? Let me check. We have 2 spots. What's next? Okay, let's just queue. Oh, you'll join? Okay. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Bye. You know what this game needs? Jimothy minion. They're getting Jimothy in Guild Wars too.
So
And I think
you are finally here
uh-oh.
in this place.
I'm gonna mute the voice. So first time. This is my favorite dungeon, probably. We wait for all cutscenes. And also let the Sprout read any lore stuff to you. Okay? The Sprout must be protected at all costs. All right. There's a long forgotten seashell, right? Like we should let them read it. Reaper is thematic here. See if I can remember what I learned about Reaper yesterday. Where's the strawberry cake staff from? It is actually from Treasure Map Dungeon. It's from the Figmental Coffer, and it is a random draw. Okay. They've said they don't want to read all that. That's okay. That ability is so sick. It's so good. Yes! Like, Reaper is so satisfying, really. Crazy spell effects on this job. Y'all let Sprouts watch cutscenes? Yes, it's the law. Haven't you heard? From the Sprout Protection Act of 2026. Companies gotta be so happy Jimothy is public domain because you can't copyright real animals. That's true. That is true. But you know, it was a Guild Wars 2 dev's wife who named Jimothy and took the first pictures. Did you know that? Because they're based out in Bellevue, I think. Like a Seattle satellite town, suburby town. So, we, the MMO community, claim Jimothy. And we need Jimothy in FF14. He's so precious. He's so round. Does this mean Zep dropped Naruto and went to Bleach? Dropped Naruto? Are you crazy? I love Naruto. We don't have to choose between the jobs anymore. Oh, isn't this boss like got some stuff that's hard in it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, uh-oh. We should tell him. Oh, no. You gotta cleanse the debuff. We should have told them that. Yeah, that's on us. That's on us. Yeah, you gotta cleanse the, you gotta Asuna the debuff here. We should have told them. I forgot. Oh, did you actually release? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I gotta tell him. Okay. Do you want to reset? Nah, it's okay. We're not parsing. It's fine. Oh, but that time, he Asuna did. Sprout is learning very quickly. It's just this is a tough boss. I'm gonna die because I'm standing in crap. I'm making it harder. Oh my god. Sorry. Hey. You're playing my favorite class, Reaper. Yes, I just tried to learn how to play it yesterday. Might need to reset. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just sleep. There's something about, like, I think there's stuff on the arena and then the wind can blow it. I think my brain cells are, the brain bunnies are searching frantically through the archives right now for the information about the boss. There were orbs that moved? Question mark? The wind blows. Yeah, something with that. Okay. Woo! Okay, so there's some you just have to react to. A plague descends. Wait, it means that it's going that way. Oh my god, I remembered? Yes, I did. Insane. Oh my god. Y'all are still dying now. Wait, do I have any Phoenix Downs? I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on doing damage. I'm not gonna try to pull out a Phoenix Down right now. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh my god. I still almost got. But we handled it that time. Great job, Sprout. Did amazing. That is a tough fight your first time as a healer. Yeah. Sprout did really, really well. Better than me, I think. I've been in this dungeon many times. I just have a shit memory. So. Every time is like the first time if you're me. Okay. That's actually really thematic, you know, that the wind blows a disease around. pretty cool. I always like it when there's like a really story thematic mechanics happening. In FF14, they usually really make an effort to do that every time. I remember watching that development panel, sound panel. Did y'all see it? Besides the part we were hyper-focusing on, which is the part where they play the sound effect from the upcoming jobs. We were really... The whole panel was very interesting. I was absolutely amazed to listen to, like, the amount of care and artistry they put into every sound effect. It was really amazing. He gave the example of Shiva's, you know, ice thing. You know, where she steps down her foot and it's like the ice thing. You know, if you know, you know. And he said that was something that took a lot of workshopping and a lot of time to make sure that they wanted the heel sound to have a very specific tone that was like a feminine tone. And I thought that was so interesting. The smallest little effects that we kind of take for granted. I was also interested to hear about all the different footsteps effects. Apparently there's like 700 different kind of ways your footsteps can sound depending on like your shoes you're wearing, the ground type, if it's been raining or not. That's so cool. Oh Lord. Oh my God. I forgot how to do this too. Oh no. It's like we had two sprouts. Only I have no excuse. You know what? I'm helping. I'm helping the sprout. You know how? This is a Coke, but if only the sprout died, then they would feel bad, right? Now they know this is very difficult, and many people are getting got by these things, so I'm helping with that. Oh God. I still love this dungeon so much. It's great. No. Don't panic. No need to panic. My in-walking days are over. Yeah, I'm not walking too much. when I'm on the floor. And napping. Can you go into these areas in explorer mode and it will show you the lore thingies? Do you know? Okay. That boss is dead. Cool boss. Never tried exploration mode? Definitely should. It's great for screenshots. I bet this is a great screenshot area. So pretty. Wow. Definitely one of the most stunning areas I've seen in this game. Watch out for the dune. What? What dune? There's no dune. The last boss has a dune? Are you sure? I don't remember that. Okay. Onward. Yes. Big pull. Okay. Apart from leveling Reaper, I also really would like to make a little bit of progress on my relic. My ninja relic. And apparently I can go check out North Horn, which just came out. I'm curious about it. We haven't been there at all yet. That'd be really neat. What's the word on the street about it, Buns? People like it? So far, so good? Is it probably the kind of the same thing though as South Horn? That's what I'm guessing. Sarge Sandwich, hi! Well, right now I'm leveling Reaper. It is level 95, I think. 94, so hopefully this dungeon will bring me to 95. mostly the same. Hoping the normal fork tower is good. But does Northbourne not drop Demi-Atmos? Does this shirt come with tattoos? Okay. Ah. Cool. Reaper has always been really fun to play. I don't know how they're going to improve it for Evolve. But then again, I also haven't played it at all in PvP, so I don't know how that is different. I don't think that they're going to use PvP as like a template to copy paste from. Obviously, that's not happening because we've seen examples of Evolve mode already. But oh my goodness! You have a Phoenix sound ready? Okay. It's better if you use it so I can keep doing damage. Wait, do I even have one? I don't know. Is there any time when I should not cast Plentiful Harvest? No, you need to cast that. I need to cast that every time. That's a stupid question. Uh-oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I have a Phoenix down? I do. I got one. Do I have another one? Okay, you know what? Not yet ready. It's on a 5-minute cooldown, so I can't do it. So we just have to lock in a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. Do you want me to use the LB? Do you want to hold it? I should probably use it. My timing could be better. I mean, you have an LB you could use too, if you feel it's necessary. You can use it. Doom! That's the Doom is from that? Oh my god! That's it. Shit. I forgot. Oh my god. And I thought I was out of it too. It's all you. It's all you now. You got this. 1%. That was the Doom you were trying to warn me about. You got it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you serious right now? You're taking selfies? Based, Pally. Style points. Hey yo, I've been watching your YouTube videos for a while. Thank you so much for watching. I've been playing FF14 for about 4 to 6 months. Kinda lost track, but your videos have helped. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for watching them. Daggy told me about Doom, but then I didn't like check what specifically Daggy was warning about. Oops. Yeah. We gotta commend the Sprout. Oh, hey, Starbird. Maybe you'll win it. I have it already. Sprout got it. All is right in the world. Good. Well, that was really crazy. That ended up being pretty intense, huh? That was a little crazy. Sprout got Starbird on the first run. It was well deserved though, like, really. It was very well deserved. Was that your first time doing that dungeon? You know what? It sure felt like it. It sure felt like it, y'all. Skill regression is a very real phenomenon. Did you start the relic already? Yes, thanks for reminding me. Ninja is actually my current job I've been playing the most. And since I've returned from a break, I love Ninja so much. But I am a little rusty on it too, because I just haven't been able to train as much. I would love to go do some what do you call it? Occult Crescent. Because I have a bunch of Demi-Atmas. I should probably clean up my inventory a little bit first, though. Here's all my Demi-Atmas. Right here. I have 6 kinds. Okay. What can I put away? Wish I could see all of my retainers' stuff at the same time. All of them. Why am I holding on to these? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue. But I'm doing that. You've yet to get the bird. You know, I farmed it in duty support, so I wouldn't have to roll against anyone else. Which is what I recommend. That's actually how I got all of the rare dungeon minions. I farmed them all in duty support. It really wasn't too bad. Also, I want to thank everyone who is gifting subs here for the Rainbow Unicorn Twitch drop mount. I really appreciate y'all coming here to do that. It is immensely helpful. Goes a long way to help support all the production that happens. So thank you very, very much. I don't know how to organize my inventory. I don't know what to do. Okay. I know. I think it's the... I have another one who's holding onto all, like, the Eureka type things. So much stuff that I don't need. Demon totems. Like, why am I holding on to these? I don't know. Seiryu totem, I don't need. Irregular tomestones, these can be deleted. They are no longer used for anything. This is... goes away. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I know what that is. I know what that is. I'm not gonna delete that. Delete. Materials. Can't believe I'm still playing Heroes of the Storm. I loved Heroes of the Storm, so I'm not surprised. I really liked that game. It was, I don't normally like games in that genre, but I did like that one. So, I feel you. Surprised you're still able to play it. This retainer has a ton of space for things. Let's maybe sell some things first. Skybuilder Sea Salt. No one wants this anymore. Is anyone even buying it? No. No one is buying this. No one. But I'll leave it up. I mean, who knows? Bombfish? Now That's apparently worth something. This is worthless. Walnut lumber. This is all stuff I get from desynthesizing things. Zervin thing. Surprisingly has value. Okay. 11 orb. It's from Ramu. What? 10k? Alright. Also surprising. Wait, did I buy this to equip for Reaper and then I never did? Well, apparently I don't need it. Boots. Other stuff I think I can give away at the grain company. And then I can buy those loot boxes. Somebody bought an HQ version of this for 300k. What? I'm gonna put an absolute crazy price. I don't know why. Let's see what happens. It's high-end. It's a boutique. What about this? So, okay. As for all the materials and things, I don't know if I have any bunny boy in charge of materials. Let me look. Bucks. Bucks is in charge of materia. Okay. Here you go, buddy. It is a treasure trove of materia. Seru weapon. We don't need this either. Okay, that looks a lot better. Now I need to go to the grain company and do I not have? Oh, there's the ether eye ticket. I'm gonna go to the grain company and exchange crap I don't need for the seals so I can get some loot boxes. And then I guess we can do the a bit of Occult Crescent. Oh, but don't I have stuff that can go into the armor? Okay, let me do that first. Okay. I'm gonna give a hot take here. If they actually put an FF14 version of WoW's Mythic Plus dungeon system in the game, I'd quit my WoW sub tonight. Do you think something like that could work in FF14? I love a Mythic Plus, so I hear you. I would love that. It would be so fun. But every time I bring it up, I feel like there's a lot of pushback. And not everyone is on board. all this stuff can go in the armoire, and it should. Okay, I already have the gauntlets done in there. Okay, so basically if I already have it there, then I can't put an extra copy, and that can be taken to the grain company guy. But everything that can go needs to go. Mistwake, amulet, ring, bracelet. Okay, so everything else I can now put away. Is there a retainer bell in here too? No. For no reason. Why? That would be so convenient. That'd be too convenient, I guess. Okay. Forgiven stuff I don't need. That's just from roulettes. Zervanite crap, I don't want any of that. It's also from unsinking for Wondrous Tales. Gonna get a bunch of seals. Thousands of seals. Do I have another copy of this thing? No. Okay, I don't want to get rid of it. It's cute. Get rid of this. Everything is seals. I don't think an M+ system is needed for FF14. They should just take the quantum scaling system and implement it into dungeons. Oh, you mean like what they talked about at FanFest with the auto scaling? They're gonna do that. They're doing that in for the Evercold dungeons and the Evercold zones. So that tells me that they're testing the technology to deploy it across the game if it goes well. It makes total sense that they would do an experiment confined to the expansion stuff. And then if that works out, then to apply it across the other expansions. Ceremonial vest. What is that? High gear set item. So I'm not using it for my gear set, but it's like all pentamelded and looks important. Okay, well this one is augmented 720 gear. Is it cute? No. What about the jacket? Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. The jacket is cute. Okay, what about the gloves? It's really cute. Okay, what about the Paulines? Not cute. Okay, what about the boots? I mean, it's got 2 dye channels. How bad is it if I dye both dye channels? Ooh, it's pretty decent. You can dye both dye channels. Though it has some weird crap going on here that I can't dye, but it's not a big deal. I probably want to hold on to it. The broadsword. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay. Hood of casting. This is all crafted stuff. So, like, we don't need it. Because I could always just craft another, I guess. It's literally gear from the entire expansion journey. Kind of like those. Like, some of this gear looks cool. I don't want to get rid of it. Arm guards. I could live without those. Shoes or whatever. Earrings, don't need. We don't need this. Wristband. Did I not clean my inventory for this entire expansion? It's 710 gear. So, no. No. I actually never did. Not a single time. Is this cute? No. The necklace, maybe? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not as cute as the butterfly from Eden. So I can live without it. Butterfly is hard to beat. Okay. What about this? Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Am I actually gonna use this broadsword? No, I won't. The ring. Crafted ring. Oh, definitely don't need that. I'm just destroying the materia in it too, apparently. I shouldn't be doing that. I need to take the materia out. Okay, what about the necklace? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. That's a cool necklace. Okay, I need to remove the materia from some of these. Like, this is irresponsible. There's so much else I have to deal with too. Is this from Endwalker? Wait. I didn't clean my inventory since Endwalker? Yo. Oh my god. I haven't cleaned my inventory since Endwalker. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad. This is crazy. Yeah, look, it's 640 pentamelded gear. Oh my gosh. Eternal Dark Ring. This is melded. It's from frickin' Zodiac. It's so smelly and moldy. That looks really good though. Eternal Dark necklace is okay. It's kind of weird. I don't need those. Okay. Oh, we're capping. Okay, so that means time for loot boxes. Material. Container. Do we want to go for the jackpot container? Or do we want to go for the one that has more chance of amount? We want the jackpot. All or nothing. Okay, here we go. Chance for crazy mount. Or a slime puddle. Okay. It's a wheelbarrow. Littlefoot. Are these guys even worth anything? Let me go look. How you gift subs. Need the dumb rainbow horse. So first you'll need to go to twitch.tv/ZeplaHQ. And then once you're there, you should see an option to gift subs. And you need to gift 3 minimum. Then you will get a notification from the Twitch notifications panel at the top that will have your code in it that you can then copy into the Mog station. Okay, what can we do with these minions that I just got? Do they have a value? 7K. Oh my gosh, 100 gil. What about this one? Oh my god. That's so bad. That's horrible. That's so bad. I mean, it's a lottery. It's a gamba. That's gamba. So, the chances are not good, but they do exist. For 20 mil, chance at the 20 million mount. Is it worth it? No, probably not. But what if being a gambling addict? One more. A demon brick. Okay. Let's turn in more crap. Actually, thanks, Walter. Scamba or Gamba is definitely a Scamba. Definitely. So much stuff we don't need. It's horrendous. Like, at the very least, we should start getting rid of the crap that is not melded. It's just like crap from dungeons. This is way out of hand. Way out of hand. Just get rid of it. Foe Striker's skirt is good though. Low level glam, that's good. Super simple mini skirt. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. So many runs of Google Library lately. Because I think it's one that most people have unlocked for a roulette. Judgment rings. Man, my inventory is gonna look so much better after this. What is Fabled Necklace? That's kind of cool. But it's not dyeable. Is it worth holding on to it? No. No. Oh, that looks cool. I need that. I need to hold on to that. That's awesome. All the filibuster gear is ugly as hell, and I'm not keeping any of it. It's gross. Looks so bad. This one is actually okay, but it's not dyeable. So I don't want that. Why can't we turn in more than one thing at a time, Yoshiki? Like, what are... Why? Why you make us do this literally one at a time? Isn't this a nice shield? It is. That's something I absolutely have to keep. It's beautiful. And so is the staff. Farlander is also super ugly. And I don't want that stuff. You're sitting at around 300 mil? Just collecting dust. Did you buy all of the gill sink mounts? That's crazy. Gauntlets. We don't need these. Byako's cane. Is this cool? I don't want that. I don't need that. Yorha boots of scouting. I mean, they're heels. They're simple black heels. I think I want to keep those. The Neo-ish Guardian top of scouting is a classic. Gotta have that. Ugh. So much stuff. It looks like I haven't been cleaning my inventory since Shadowbringers, actually. That's what it's starting to look like. Uh-huh. Is this shield cool? No. It's not. I have Shadowbringer's gear here. That's still melded. And I'm wondering why I can't change jobs. Because my inventory is full. There's a word for that. Hoarding. Yes. That's exactly what this is. This is horrible. Don't do what I'm doing. Well, yes, you should do what I'm doing now, but don't do what I was doing. And that's kind of cool looking. The last ring. Okay. I also wish that there was an option that's like, would you like to remove this materia as you return it in? Yes or no? Why do you make me leave the menu to go and try to remove the materia and then come back? Like, that's so annoying. Or like, what you should be able to do is highlight a bunch of these, turn all in, and it will be like, 30 materia are attached. Would you like to keep or destroy? That's it. That's how long that should take. This is ridiculous. Do I need this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I need that. Mm-hmm. What about the boots? Are these cute? Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, they're cute. Unfortunately. Yes. The choker. Simple, not that good. Not that good. Bracelet. No. Not a fan. Okay. How much more is there? Like, what the hell? This is so bad. This is insanely bad. Points of the Goddess. I love Points of the Goddess. It's like a Warglaves kind of, but they are pretty chunky. Monk just got some of the coolest, like, scythes ever from the new relic, and now I have to level Monk and get the Monk relic because of that. We need to remove materia from a bunch of this crap. Emerald cleavers. Oh my god, it's so ugly. No. Horrendous looking. This also looks really bad. Get rid of some of this stuff that's not like heavily materia'd up. Oh, already capped again on company seals. Maybe we should buy something less stupid? Or are we going in on some more Gamba boxes? There's some orchestrion rolls that I don't know. I have all of the emotes already. I never buy teleport tickets. Actually. Tonfas. Yeah, that's right. That's what they're called. There is something good to say about WoW's transmog wardrobe feature. That is the #1 thing Yoshi P needs to focus on taking from World of Warcraft. Because this is something that feels very outdated with the game. They need to focus their full attention and resources on fixing it, figuring it out. They need to figure it out. I don't know what it's gonna involve, but I really like buying these Aetheryte tickets, but I already have 56. Like, I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna buy 2 3Os. Garlic Jester. He's laughing at me. None of these are worth anything. So does Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has it. Elder Scrolls Online also has it, where you learn outfits, like, styles. So you don't have to hold on to all that crap. This game really needs to update that really bad. lesser panda is so cute. I'm still doing it. I want to win the big prize. I'm getting a pudgy puck instead. They need to put some more good stuff in that box. Okay. What was I? Where was I? Some of this stuff is very nice. Like, the Pantheon robe is stunning. Look at that. It's so, so pretty. And so is this. So this does not need to be in danger of being put into the grain company. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, I just realized something. Wait, oh no. Oh my god. I just had a realization. Okay. Not all my jobs have gear sets saved. There's a bunch that don't have gear sets saved, which means I've been probably deleting a bunch of crap that jobs need, right? Like, the white mage is level 90 gear for healing, so that's okay. What about the caster? Like, summoner. Summoner's okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So 90 summoner, 90 caster's okay, 90 healer's okay. Machinist is probably cooked, but whatever. Bard? Did I not save the bard from earlier today? No. No, not archer. Okay. Bard is fine. What about monk or dragoon? No. Okay, no, dragoon has a set. So that's okay. That's okay. What about monk? I don't think I have a monk weapon in here even. Wait, no, I do. Okay, so I didn't delete all of that. I didn't delete it all. It's okay. Monk. Saved. Okay, that's fine. That was close. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe because basically all the melee are fine for level 80. Dragoon seems to still have the gear. Reaper I was just on. So that's fine. Bard is okay. Everything else should be okay. What about... Oh. It says unable to equip astrologian. Well, that's okay. I'm not Probably didn't have anything important on it. Probably didn't have anything too important. I'm not trying to play that right now. That's okay. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Wait. Picto, doesn't have gear? That's also okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Does Picto need gear if I'm not playing it? No. It's just taking up space. I'm not playing that right now, so it's fine. Restart from ARR. I think that might be the right play at this point. Yeah. Though I do have the NA alt that's just as messy. So it might be a me problem, huh? Still, doesn't that look way better than before we started? It's way better. It's so much better. Yes. It's a really good way to get rid of things that you don't need. Is to just start deleting stuff. Oh, these goggles are kind of cute. Okay. Back to Ninja. It's clean enough that I can change jobs again. So it's way better. How do I gift? So it should be somewhere near the on the stream. There should be a button for gifting subs. It's like a purple button around there. It says buy subs or gift subs. Right under my video feed on twitch.tv/ZeplaHQ. Oh, what were we gonna do? We were gonna go to the occult crescent. Y'all wanna do that? I do. Get some demiatmas. What hotkeys do people use? So I actually use a MMO mouse, which I really do recommend. I'm using the Logitech G600, but I think a new MMO mouse is gonna be coming out pretty soon. I've heard rumors a new one is coming in the next couple of weeks from Reddit, but it's got a bunch of buttons on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 buttons on the side. And it really helps a lot with having extra buttons that are really easy to press. And that are just comfy to press. This is a slightly better haul, but it's absolutely horrendous. Like 400 gil, the 20k seals for 400 gil is like awful exchange rate. This is so bad. How did I get 122 boiled eggs handed to me? Guys. Didn't I say, don't give me a boiled egg? Okay, let's go. I'll be so happy if that new mouse will be a replacement for G600. Me too. I think it will. I'm feeling very optimistic about it. I get fatty fingers sometimes. Do you misclick a lot with that? No, I really don't. One of the reasons the G600 is so peak is because the buttons are like angled. Like some of them are like that and some of them are like that. Right? So that way when you touch that, you know, like you can feel which row you're touching. So I haven't really had that be a problem. Blue Quest. Everybody's here. It's popping off. I'm surprised because it's pretty late in the day on the EU realm. Uh-oh, you can hear the knocking? There's construction happening in my house. Lots and lots and lots of renovation has to happen here. That's what you're hearing. I thought you couldn't hear it. Oh. This is the best button. There's no mistaking that sparkle in your eyes. You've seen an architectural marvel or three. Pray, share your findings. The coastal structures you describe are without doubt Nemean in origin. I'd recognize the rounded architecture of my birthplace anywhere. The colossal pyramid, overrun by void scent, sounds like a creation of Miyachi engineering. You might recall that the ancient city of Myak was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out of the rock itself, your description is consistent with Scalic design. Nim, Myak, and Scala were all city-states that flourished during the 5th astral era. How's this for a work in theory? Once they discovered the isle and its abundant ether, the city-states started vying for control, erected monuments and such, to stake their claim. I was snoozing here long before anyone else arrived. My claim is the strongest of the law. Joking aside, I think it was Iris's master and their familiars who built these monuments, much like the first structure you explored. With that in mind, I'd have you return to the ruins and bring me back a chunk of ether-imbued stone from each. Oh no, not more ether rocks, oh no. Oh no. You want me to go into all of those? Did y'all do this part yet? Hey. Did you do this? Did you get the rocks? Hmm. Had to be sneaky for one of them between the two mobs. Oh no. I'm a bit behind on FF stuff. Do we know how the tank situation is gonna work? Like, does a warrior not main tank in a dungeon anymore? We really didn't get a lot of details about that. They have not been very forthcoming with new details, unfortunately. The code gets sent to your email, so after you purchase the 3 gift subs, there should be a notification for you at the top of the Twitch page. So there's like a little crown icon, and just to the right of that, there's a little inbox icon. And if you click on that, then you should see the code there. After like a minute or two, should pop up. Does Ninja Sneak actually work? Okay, I'll go try. I'll go be sneaky. Oh, you know what? We should teleport over there. No problem. I'm super sneaky. No issue. I still don't know how to deal with these things. I don't know what that is. Shadowed City. Honestly, it looks really neat. There's a lot of baddies. They'll attack me, right? I mean, they're yellow. Does that mean they'll attack me? Let's find out. Okay, no, they won't. This one looks like it's gonna be easy to get. Oh! Oh my god, you're here! Took me exactly 2 seconds to experience an issue. Okay, I'm hiding now. Wow, being a ninja is awesome. Okay. Next one is over there. Crystallized cavern. Wait, Yoshipi said nothing about the story, huh? No. I don't think he did say anything about it. He said some weird things, though. The weirdest thing I've heard him say so far is that they're not developing... Oh, wait, there's a critical engagement. They're not developing any snowy zones? Isn't that the right... Isn't that it? Yeah. No, it's this one. I'm going the wrong way. It's over there. I'm going the wrong way. Go back to the base. We'll need to recruit more people for our group, though. That's a regular fate, yes. Okay. That means we're not going to the surface of the planet at all? I don't know what it means. It was a really crazy thing for him to say. He said it in an interview, too. Does this mean that that stuff is going to be shown in cutscenes? It's going to be shown, like, in an instance content, or what? Like... I don't know. So this one's called Noise Complaint. What are the strat? How do you win? Is this the one that has the parents? Avoid bird. Okay. Ah. Let's see. Rushing rumble. The boss will spawn lightning crossing, telegraphs under it, and charge towards a bird with a red exclamation point. The charge is untelegraphed line AoE that will damage anyone in the path. Then it will use a late telegraphed point blank AoE. Okay. We'll see if I can do it. Heave. That is a cone. Another cone. I don't see the ones with the exclamation points. Do you? Oh, there's one. Okay, so that's where it's gonna go. Oh, okay. Well, crap. I'm gonna die. Have to react faster than that. There's the next exclamation point bird. Oh, but it's moving again. Wait, what? We all got hit by that. It looks like everyone here. Every single person. Does anyone have a recommendation for housing design tutorials? Ooh, that's a good question. Isn't there a site called Housing Snap? Oh, no. There's a site called, HGXIV, I think it is. Check for that. I think it's called HGXIV. Oh, still too close. I had it like half right. It's a bloodbath. It's a gigantic AoE too, whenever it arrives. We're not developing any snowy zones. It felt like OGP mainly meant the whole world isn't going to be just snow. Yeah, I think you're right. If I get to guess, we're likely getting a zone or two with lots of snow when we arrive on the icy 4th, which after we were able to get up to the airships in the sky with the more varied terrain. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. That would make a lot more sense to me. Did we know if we're getting another deep dungeon in Evercold? I don't think he said anything about it. Can I play Bun Boys with a free trial? Yes! What a great question. Yes, you can. Ah, gosh. This is so annoying. Truly, it's so annoying. But it looks like everyone is having a hard time with it. Maybe I'll get another demi-atma. That's all I really want. Don't remember when Bun Boy came out? Came out with Endwalker, of course. Only the best announcement of all time in the history of the game. If you're me, that is. Will steel work to get me my demi-atma? Oh, apparently it did. I used steel. I stole it at the last second. Well, I got 3 yellow ones. All right. That means I don't need any more yellow ones, right? Yes, even though Shadowbringers is Bun Girl, they still let you choose a Bun Boy for the free trial, because that wouldn't be fair. I think I should return and then teleport to the caverns. That's true. Yeah, I'm glad that Yoshi P is listening to that feedback about how we don't want as many story spoilers going in. I would much rather just like want more information so bad and they not tell me. Oh, I gotta show you the new Twitch drop mount. Yes. This is it. Okay. I've got to be really careful. Oh no, these don't attack. Do they? Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Such a cute mount. I love it. It's very whimsical. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna attack me or not. I don't really want to find out the hard way. I'm staying bun strong together. Okay, these don't attack. CE has been spotted. We gotta move quick. Nice, I got it. I'm leaving. We're gonna need some mod eyes on the YouTube chat again, y'all. YouTube chat wilding out again. Need a mod in there. Okay. Going to the next CE. Beep, 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 beep. I'm surprised that those things didn't attack. Yeah, that was strange. Because the other rock was harder to get to, but I'm not complaining. How can I tell if this CE is the color that I need? Because I don't need yellow anymore. Is this one going to drop a color I need? Some of y'all know. I think it depends on where it is in the map. Oh no! Someone died. Okay, they got us. Okay, we really need a mod on YouTube. We need some more mods actually helping out this month because I'm going to be live for very long periods of time. And it's like we're going to need some more eyes on it. Yeah. Let me handle it. Okay. I don't have an active sub currently. Is there a limited time for me to redeem the code for the mount? Well, the promotion... Actually, I can check. The item code does not expire. Twitch notifications containing the item code will expire after 90 days. Square Enix reserves the right to establish an expiration date for this item code by providing advance notice via appropriate channels. Okay, so according to the page on Lodestone, it says that the code itself does not expire once you have obtained it. I don't remember what's the mechanic. I'll just have to try to absorb what's happening around me. So I can see there are some orbs and everyone's going this way. So orbs exploding, I assume in the order they appeared. Kind of standard. Scratch is a tank buster. What is that I just saw? Yeah, I think I was able to remove it. Weird stuff in YouTube chat. So it looks like green will go first. No. Somehow I'm alive. Not for long. Ooh. In my experience, YouTube chat needs double the mods of Twitch. Oh my gosh, really? We definitely are gonna need more eyes on it. I've seen some weird stuff, like random stuff, in the YouTube chat the last couple of days. Just really bizarre things. I don't know why. I've seen like a lot of cases where it's like people who seem lost, like they don't understand it's the FF14 train that's happening. It's not trolling exactly. It's like people that are lost. It's very, very bizarre. I don't know why. Like, we had someone in there yesterday who was just spamming the word diarrhea. And I'm like, stop that. What are you doing? Stop. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. But I expect to see a lot more weird stuff because I'll be streaming quite a lot this month. But I mean, I have seen it all. I've been streaming for 10 years. So I guess nothing really surprises me by now. You think it's because kids are out for summer? Oh, maybe! Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. You learn the Phantom Action Vigilant. What's that do? Increases critical hit rate by 60%. What? That's crazy. Thief is the best job. Also because you get a crazy fast sprint button. Probably good I didn't have access to live streams when I was young. The amount of dumb stuff I'd probably say. I honestly have a lot of empathy for kids growing up today who have to deal with everything being online. That seems so rough. Wow, look at the size of that hat. That's the biggest hat I've ever seen. Why is this such a huge feather on your head? What? Hey, that's gigantic. Looks good. But it's huge. Cloth plumed hat. And the sky is pink now. It's really pretty. Who's blowing bubbles out here? Oh, do I not have that? Blow bubble? Oh my gosh, no I don't. I guess I didn't get it. Big ol' hat. What class is this? Oh, I'm a ninja. And it's basically the best. It's the best class. It's amazing. I love ninja so much. Can't believe that. But all these years never trying ninja until very recently. I love Dancer too. I do love Dancer. Dancer's so comfy to play, but ninja really has stole my heart recently. Cool. I need to go over there. Oh right, the other rock. The other rock. Right. The third rock. You think I'm giving people the benefit of the doubt and they're really just trolls? I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Always. Because it's like, you never know what's going on with somebody in their life. Could be a million things. I always try to extend a little compassion. Even if they're not really doing it. Okay, I got all of the rocks. I'll turn it in. Next step. That was easy. I thought that was gonna be hard. Do you need to do positionals as a ninja? Yes, but they're not difficult. And you have a lot of flexibility with when you do each positional, so it's not a pain in the butt. I really like the way ninja's positionals work. You basically just have two, and you can usually pick and choose when you're gonna do each one. And you also have True North to help you if it's inconvenient. Here you go. So reliable and efficient. Let me see these fine specimens you've collected. Oh, I can feel the seal weaken and crumble. As I posited, each and every ruin you explored was built at the behest of a single individual. There is also a fitting explanation for the diverse cultural styles on display, but I wish to hear your thoughts first. What were your impressions of the Isle as you roamed about the wilds? It's like a vast, inaccessible, incredibly dangerous museum. You could be onto something. Mayhap the Isle's purpose is to preserve fifth astral heritage for generations to come. Though the question remains, why go to the trouble on a tiny isle moms away from the nearest port? You'd get more visitors on the mainland. Our mystery architect didn't want visitors, and the reason is sealed away. Zepla, I'm afraid I have need of your eyes and seemingly endless appetite for exploration once again. Venture ever further and seek out hitherto unexplored ruins. Wow, 7,500 knowledge points. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. What? But I haven't done that. What entries? I have 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. I'm missing entries. I only have 1 and 2. I don't 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey Zep, if you wear the cat hood and gloves in this class, you'd be a nyanja! True. That's true. Yeah. The towering edifice of underlocking stairways. Hearing your account is already chipping away at the seal. You, adventurer, have stumbled across a palace modeled on the city of Karnak. Do y'all know what that means? Is that from another Final Fantasy? The brave warriors of Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Their martial prowess once held together a mighty state. They rivaled the other city-states in terms of prestige and power. Neither they nor their history survived the ages. Wow, that's a gloomy thing to say. I will say that though. Another fallen civilization. Just like Nim, I tell you, 'tis a bitter thing to have slept through the fall of one's homeland. Now might be an opportune moment for a question I've been afraid to ask. How did the nations of the Fifth Astral Era meet their end? The War of the Magi. Yeah, I know about all that. There was the ethereal balance got all messed up and there was a flood. Even before my slumber, there were those who decried the rampant misuse of magics. It pains me to hear that their warnings went unheeded. This is all we have left. This land's architect. It was he who foresaw catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation with these empty monuments. Okay. But he can't say who it is because he's got a seal on him that can't tell us who the architect is. Okay. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When Miyachi mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon in blood. If it was our architect that raised the isle's void scent, he too may have followed the practice. That's a good idea. You could just ask the void scent that knew them. That's a good loophole. Hi, Tori Hart. Hey. Hey, what's up? So I need to do a specific critical encounter. Was I supposed to have this quest active for a long time? And I didn't, so like... Ah. Man, my camera is so buggy lately. It's so annoying. I gotta fix it. Weird outfit. But I like it. It's cute. Very fancy. Wouldn't you say? It's nice. I liked your latest video on the possible job. Oh wow, thank you so much. Your enthusiasm is contagious. I am very excited about it. I've been obsessing and hyper-focusing on that sound effect for several days. Carrot. Carrot. Yum. Okay. And then, is the next quest the critical engagement? Yeah, it says I need the one called Calamity Bound. So I will do that. It's not this CE. Might need to farm mobs for it to spawn. Aren't there other people in this instance? Like, won't it just automatically spawn after a little bit? Oh wow, look how crazy that mount is. Oh, just as I was saying it. This is the Twitch drop mount. Only spawn if you farm certain mobs. Oh wow, really? We have to make that specific one spawn. You have to kill the level 20 ink stains in the southwestern portion of the zone. Oh, okay. Well look, it's time for me to take a break. So I'll come back and do that. I'm gonna take a little break and then we can do that. Should we re-instance or what do you think? Did you watch Preach's video? Oh my god. I've seen that he was the corn servant. That's so funny. Yeah, I saw. It was honestly great. It was so great. So funny. Preach is hilarious. It was such a nice cosplay too. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. It's about that time. I'm taking breaks every 2 hours. So I'm gonna go refresh, hydrate and stuff. I'll be right back. bonbons. Hey, hey, hey. I'm back. Come in quickly, Calamity spawned. Okay, is it up right now? I got kicked out. Crap. You finished Preach's video? That's it! Recruiting members. I don't think I'll make it in time. 48 seconds. 48 seconds. Ah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 13 seconds. Are you kidding me? 6, 5, 4. We won't make it. 3, 2, 1. Are you kidding me right now? God. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. So close. I mean, look. It happens. That's tragic, though. That is very tragic. I gotta, farm. We gotta farm to spawn it again. I got my fridge pickles here that I grew myself and pickled. Well, it's fridge pickles, so it's not exactly like a real pickle. And it's cucumbers that I grew, and onions I also grew in my garden. Oh my god. I don't think this go. Oh my god, I don't think it. Yeah. That's bad. Oh my god. That's bad. Here's the thing with fridge pickles. You're supposed to eat them very quickly because they're not shelf stable. I made like 5 jars and I've been eating them all week. But that's the last jar and it's more than a week old. And it's so nasty. The others were fine, but they're not really good for more than a week. Yeah. What do you use for brine? White vinegar and water? Yeah, it got a little, it was a great recipe because I ate several jars of it that I made all week, but that was the last one and it didn't do too good after that many days. If you want to actually have pickles, I've also done some canning. So I've done like legit pickles, but I can't open those for another several months. The fridge pickles are just like, you pickle them real quick, you eat them quick. Well, do we need to re-instance? Or do we need to leave because the critical engagement is up and we missed the bus on it? What do we do? I came back, we were literally seconds late. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Maybe we can just spawn it again, though. I don't know. Does anyone know if it can be spawned? I'm gonna try another instance. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. That sucks. Were you trying to help spawn it, Nicholas? At least 30 minutes. Okay, that's good info. Heck. Yeah, you know what? I can open up our group. I can't do an alliance. I don't think we can bring an alliance in there. But I can open up the party. Those words don't go together, but they kind of do. Okay, I don't... Bun, South Horn. There it is. If anybody watching wants to hop in and join for that, you can. We're on Light Data Center. Isn't it really late for you, though? Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks for the raid, Duchess. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Buns. Hi, hi. Let's go. All right, I need to close the PO. That's a nice song. It's a little bit of an EP song, though. The one that plays at night here. How goes OC Northhorn? So I actually haven't been to Northhorn at all yet, because I still have to do the quests. So, that's what we're trying. How can we tell if it's the same instance? I think this is the new one. Welcome to OC. Thank you. You think it might be the same? Open up the adventure list. Oh yeah, it's the same one. It's the same. It's the same. For sure. It's definitely the same one. Do you want to keep trying? Apparently it's a 60-minute cooldown. Can anyone do the shout out? I know. I found out after the stream that Jason Charles Miller raided, and I sent a Twitch DM after that. Yesterday my chat was not filtered properly on my end. I didn't know how to do that, and so I couldn't see a lot of stuff. Today, though, I can see everything a lot easier. I did send a message, though, to Jason Charles Miller about it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I missed you. It was really chaotic in my chat. That was really cool. Let's try again to get a new instance. Totally understand, Duchess. Enjoy your evening. Okay. Let's check. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Same. We're just gonna keep trying. Beep, beep, beep. You know, we could just, you know, do it tomorrow. Since we failed. I think it might not be spawning a new instance because it's too late in the day for EU for it to be spawning a new one. Yeah, it's a 60-minute downtime. You're thinking about going to OCE? That's not a crazy idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to Oceania. So NA buns can also join us, by the way. NA buns and EU buns can all assemble. We're going to Sephiroth right now. The instance would need to fill to 69 if you're a group of 4 to get a new instance. What? Surely materia... Wait, don't I have to transfer first? Mm-hmm. Character was logged out or disconnected mid-duty. Unable to process... I roll. I need to leave the spot first. Okay. Duty. Another data center. Select world. Materia. Sephiroth. Proceed. Well, when I change the title screen, it doesn't keep my preference. It always goes back whenever I open the game again. Sephiroth is congested? Right now? Sephiroth is congested. Wow. That's crazy. Fake Q. That's right. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Okay. There's no one. Wait, that same guy's here? The same person has been here for months doing this. Months. Maybe years. I've seen this going on for months nonstop. Same spot, just like, that's it. Wow. Why? Like, why? That's the whole game for them. The whole game. Like, they never do content or anything else. They just stand there doing that one dance. How do they stay logged in? I assume every once in a while they'll like jump. Because I don't always see the AFK symbol on their name. So sometimes they will, like, they're making an effort to be logged in at all times and pay a subscription fee to do that at all hours of every day for months. You can't get multiple codes for the unicorn, can you? I believe you would need to use a different Twitch account if you were gonna try. That's what I'm gonna have to try because I would like another code for my NA character because it's not an account-wide mount. Wait, we need to make the group. Buns. Okay, I put us there, so you can join, and then I'll go. Does it say grand closing? Not grand opening? God. That's sad. Yeah, the unicorn is not account wide. I was surprised by that too. You can turn AFK symbol off. If you type /AFK, I guess that resets it. Yeah. Did someone say mount? Yes. Yes. Fat Chocobo wasn't either. Oh yeah, that's true. If you want the unicorn mount, you just need to gift 3 subs in the Twitch chat. I have heard mixed reports about whether buying a sub for yourself and gifting 2 works. I know that anonymous gifts do not work. Anonymous subs do not work. And Prime subs do not count also. Right, it's in the other category in PF. We're in other. It says the Buns Occult Crescent, Southhorn. So is anyone else, Buns Occult Croissant? You know, I just ate a little bit of a croissant just now. It was good. It was from Costco. Costco has some banging croissants and bagels. Did I ever tell you how much I love Costco? I probably did. Actually, we talk about it every day. We love Costco, and okay, I'm gonna close the party finder unless anyone else is on your way. What's there not to love about Costco and saving money? Okay. Let's go. Jeffrey. Southhorn. What if it's just up automatically? Okay. How many adventurers are here? On materia doing the grind. 24? Not a lot. Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we should have gone to a different European server. Like, instead of Phoenix. We should just go to maybe a Chaos DC thing. Because there's not a lot of people here. What do you think? Finally finished Base Dawn Trail, and I hated every single minute of it. I fully understand your pain. I fully understand. your suffering that you've been through, and I'm really sorry that you didn't enjoy it as much as I also didn't enjoy it. Hey, but I have some good news. I thought it got better around 0.4, and 0.5 is good. So you will be rewarded for your suffering. Let's go. Maybe we could try to do this CE. But I think we should go to Chaos. Oh, Daggy's here. Where's Daggy? I loved Endwalker, and I'm so excited for the new DLC. I also loved Endwalker. Well, the base story I really liked. This is called Flame of Dusk. Now, what's the strat? How do we not die in it? It says Molt is a sequence of attack markers that can include a knockback, a cross-shaped attack, and a donut attack. After the cast bar finishes, the boss will teleport onto one of the unmoving birds and perform the first attack. Then it will teleport to a different bird, perform the second attack, and so on. You must remember this sequence of attacks so you can dodge them accordingly each time the boss teleports. Knockback, cross, and donut. And you need to watch how the boss attacks the birds to know the order that it will be. Then, flock of souls will split the boss into two of the birds. Each bird will display a sequence of attacks, alternating between the birds each time. You will need to remember each bird's sequence of attacks, then watch for which location the bird teleports to before it performs each of these attacks. After the first two attacks, the boss will finish casting a spell, which will either be Shade's Nest, a donut attack, centered on itself, or Shade's cross attack, centered on itself. The bird will then teleport away, and you need to remember the next two attacks that they had displayed and dodge them accordingly. Okay. I'll totally remember that. Let's see how well this description has been absorbed by me. Not well. I can tell you that already. Okay, that's on the tank. Molt. So there's a knockback, then a cross, and then a knockback. Okay, so, and then a donut. And then it will be a cross. Okay, and then it's gonna be another knockback. And then it's gonna be a donut. Amazing. Oh my god. I did what I was supposed to do? No way. No way. Hey, it seems kind of like easier because there's less people. Alright, what is Flock of Souls? There's 2 now. Knockback. And then a donut. And then a cross. And then a knockback. But from which one? Where's the cross coming from? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is overwhelming. But the good news is, it looks like it's easier because there's less people. So it's like, doesn't have as much health. It's faster, definitely. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that exactly? Did you see that? Knockback, donut, cross. Shades crossing means that it's a cross. This is pretty good strategy though, y'all. Because on materia is less people. I love Ninja. Wow, what a such a good job. Such a great job. I wonder if that's how I'm gonna feel about Monk when I finally give it an honest shake. Probably. Probably. Zep, I haven't been keeping up on FF14. Wasn't there supposed to be some kind of a new pet class? Yes, it is Beastmaster and it is coming September 8th. However, there's a huge asterisk next to that because we've they talked about it a lot at the recent live letter. And it appears that it's gonna be capped at level 50. So can't really do a lot of things. And also it's has its instanced solo content area called Crucible of the Unbroken, which is a very, very much, it's almost like a board game. It's very high strategy and tactical gameplay. And it looks to be like it could be pretty difficult. So while you will be running around the world collecting animals for the first 30 levels, after that you're going to be in a Crucible of the Unbroken. That is what they told us. So I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm not super sure about it. super confident. For me, like, but never say never. I might enjoy it. I don't know. I'm a little bit not completely sold on it at the moment. So. No problem. I will learn Evolve, man. No use learning anymore now. I totally hear you. Yeah, I'm not like super motivated to be amazing at the jobs right now. Because everything is gonna change very soon. Hey, this might be a stupid question, but hey, critical, we should go get that. We should go do that. Don't you think? Instead of farming, like if there's a CE, we should go do it because I need the Demi-Atmos. So that's prio. But you think we can do this first? No, we should do the CE. Really wish Beastmaster would have been a regular job. Yeah, I wish that it had been not capped at 50 and able to do more stuff in the open world. Like, if we're gonna have limited jobs, I would like to just goof off with it and do crazy things. Hey, I died. Can you help? Be careful. Yay, thank you. Wow, I picked the worst time to move. I thought that it would resolve faster than that. Whew. We gotta go. Yes, I absolutely should have used Shikuchi there. You're completely right. You're totally right. I'm still a good name. Clearly. Hey, it's the Twitch drop mount. This is the unicorn. You can get for gifting at 3 subs in the chat now through August 25th, my birthday. It's the last day. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is right. So did they say that this building here is like Scalic? Is this what Scala was like? Ah. Engage. Oh right, isn't this one really confusing too? I was hoping to have a chance to read up on it a little before, but... Okay, some have 2 slashes. There we go. Just be quick. Just be quick enough. Oh no. Man, it hits super hard. It hits crazy hard. Hi, O2 Rainer. Hi. Great stream. It's been really fun today. I got one more Demi-Atma. And I'm currently trying to do the story quests for Occult Crescent so I can at least take a look at Northbourne, which just came out. I'm also obviously really trying to get my Demi-Atmas so I can make progress on my Ninja Relic. But so far so good. I've had really good luck with them, honestly. I've been surprised. Vertical crosshatch. What does that mean? What? Oh my god, it's so confusing. What? Well, look, to be fair, we are on Oceania right now, which is rough. Makes the tough boss even harder. I think I need a video guide for this one. For myself. I'm just too slow. We have LB. This is why you play tank in OC. Is that why everybody's on a tank? Oh. I can't play a tank, I have to play ninja. The scratches mean the order. Okay. I mean, it's good ninja training for me that I need right now. Vertical means like that, and then you go to where it was. Oh, it got me again! Woo! That was hard, but I learned a little bit that time, so. Wahoo! Okay, let's go back. Okay. There was a lot of pain involved in learning the timing for this boss because he's so quick. Yeah, it's like he's very quick. And if you're on a DC that is not close to your physical location, it's bad. But it's okay. Hi, Sylvance. I think I need to go back to where we were to farm the Inklings or whatever. It's part of the quest you have to do to unlock the new area they just released yesterday. We gotta do the specific CE. On my way. I appreciate that they've tried to use this area, Occult Crescent, like as a way to give more information about some of the past lost civilizations. I think that's a really cool concept. Does it usually take a long time to spawn this CE? Like, how bad is this gonna be? I died? Did I pull aggro? I guess I did. I was popping everything. I gotta be more careful. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, there's another one. Let's go to it. Oh, it's not a one we want? Okay. I have 3 yellow Atmas. Meowdy, long stream today, eh? Today and every day. It's gonna be long streams going forward. For weeks. I will be very busy here on Twitch for the next several weeks. Loving your ninja arc. Fulfilling that void of rogue gameplay? Yes, actually. Absolutely, yes. It just feels so right. Junghee is talking about how in World of Warcraft, which was my first MMO I was ever obsessed with, I was a rogue main originally and did a lot of raiding as a rogue, and discovering ninja has been awesome because it's kind of, yeah, it does kind of scratch the same itch a little bit. It just feels right to me. What I love about ninja, though, is that it's got so much magic. It's very magical. Ninja arts. Yeah, we're skipping that one. Twitch says I need to connect my FFXID account, but the Mog Station service dashboard doesn't have that option. Do you need to connect a Twitch account for the specific drop, y'all? I don't think so. Like, I think you just gift the 3 subs, and then in your notifications on Twitch, you'll get a notification with the code in it. Yeah, you shouldn't have to connect, I think. Yeah, I don't think Mog Station has that option. It is such a cute mount. Yes. I love it. I'm really excited about the Switch 2 version as well that's coming next week. So I can try some super chill fishing on it. Learn how to fish on it. There have been so many buns on YouTube, on my YouTube videos, who are really into fishing, who are commenting all the time on my videos. I don't know. This seems to be a new phenomenon. I don't remember that many fishermen making comments, but lately it's been crazy. Everybody's commenting about fishing, and I don't make, like, haven't made any content about fishing. I don't know how this is happening, but it's got me interested. Oh yeah, you need me to invite. Sure. Okay. No problem. So you have to farm these things to make a specific critical engagement spawn that you need for the quest to go to North Horn, the new area. So apparently everyone has to do this at some point. Everybody. What? What just happened? I leveled? With the knowledge level? Oh. Cool. Yeah. Did I learn any new spells or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, ocean fishing seems like something we could do together. That seems like a really fun stream thing. Almost had it, but pickles. That's true! Oh my god. If it weren't for those pickles, I would have had it already. We got pickle blocked earlier. Yeah, we did. We did. Like, the CE that we're trying to farm the spawn, I was actually seconds away from it last time. I can get my shark? Yeah, I can get the shark mount. Is that hard to get? Or not? Beep, 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 beep. You never finished the occult. I just started it because I didn't touch this content at all until like a couple weeks ago. So I'm catching up with a bunch of other people who also put it off. Basically here at the end of Dawn Trail, we're doing everything that we were supposed to be doing slowly over the course of the expansion. We're just gonna do it all at once. Yeah. Oh wow, sigh. That sounds so good. Creamy pasta with smoked chicken. Are you gonna make it a little spicy? You know, I'm spice obsessed. I put a ton of hot sauce on all of my food. Pretty much don't eat anything that's not extremely spicy. I'm like 0. Only breakfast foods I won't eat spicy because that's crazy. But most of the time, a challenge log entry. Hey, I've learned a new action. Trap detection. Oh, I guess you would need that in Forked Tower. That's something that we needed in BA. I guess it's the same deal. This is the mount. This is the Twitch drop mount right here. As you can see, the hoof spell effect changes colors as well, and you can also hear the mount music that plays. This is it. I love it. Beautiful unicorn. That's it. Yeah, it's really nice. I think it's very whimsical. Another set. How long have we been farming these things? Didn't you say it's easy? Hey. Isn't this easy and quick to do? There's actually a little animation of your character like hopping on. Not every mount has that. That's something I only recently noticed, that not every mount you'll see the actually like mounting up little animation. Critical encounter has been spotted. Is that the one? No. That's not the one. Can 2 critical encounters be up at the same time? Or not? I feel like with Evolve mode, there's just no way they're gonna preserve all of the ninja like secret codes. You know what I mean? Like I want them to, but I don't think they will. I'm not feeling confident that they will. Y'all just want to focus on keeping, getting this CE to pop? That's probably a good idea. Yoshi P! How much do you need us to farm the ink stains? For the critical engagement. You just finished the relic weapon? Which one did you go for first? least I'm getting a ton of knowledge points and like challenge log entries done from it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Dragoon. Excellent choice. Oh my gosh, I just used Kunai's Bane and I've got Goku ready. It doesn't matter. Heck. As a Dark Knight, not a fan of the relic weapon for Dark Knight. Do you not like all the stages or just the most recent stage? Yeah, like, it wasn't my favorite either, the most recent stage for Dark Knight. It was okay. They probably, like, this won't spawn until after the other one is over, and they're only at like 15%, because I don't think you can have two CEs up at the same time. Paladin does look really nice. Paladin always looks nice. Like, Paladin never gets bad looking glam or weapons, ever. It just doesn't ever happen. It's hard to go wrong with the Paladin aesthetic. That is actually the reason I chose it as my first job in Final Fantasy XIV when I was a brand new player and I was staring at a character screen. I made my first choice based on which class had the best looking job gear. And that is why I started as a tank, because I thought Paladin looked the best, especially with my Keeper of the Moon color palette that I had chosen for my character. I genuinely didn't care at all about like what I was going to be expected to do or the role or like anything. And I do like tanking, as it turns out. So it worked out that there's just like totally fine reason to choose your first class. Looks the best. Maybe you should take some M+. I would love that. I really want to. But I'm going to be quite locked in on FF14 for a little bit. I'll be pretty busy here for a little bit. With the new glamour rules, can you make your Dark Knight look like a paladin? Actually, yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is true. Like, I've made my Reaper look like a white mage. Because that's the level of customization we now have. Oh yeah, that's right. Yokai is coming back next week. That's right. The yokai wash. Yes. They're still fighting that CE. Maybe we should go to Chaos. After all. It is 12:46 a.m. server time here on Sephiroth. Isn't it? Everyone on Chaos goes to light. You want to see if the CE we're farming will spawn after this? What if it's like 5 ink stains from spawning though? Are you gonna try out season 2 of Midnight? It's coming out August 11th. I know! I will definitely be playing season 2. However, whether or not I will start on the day that it starts is the thing that's a question. Let me check. It's possible that I might need to wait 2 weeks after season 2 comes out to play season 2. So I just hope y'all can wait for me a little bit. Keep the lights on in our neighborhood for me. Yes, is that the same patch that's gonna give us the ability to copy templates over? For like housing templates and share templates? That would be amazing. I do also have tickets for BlizzCon. So I did plan to go to BlizzCon as well. And that's, I think, next month. No, it's September. Still planning to. Hopefully nothing gets in the way of that. But we'll see. Copy paste templates. That's huge. Yeah, that's really big. And put the minions in the houses. That has been one of the most exciting features of Midnight for me. I've had so much fun looking at people's houses and decorating my own stuff. So that is going to be a really big deal. Can't wait to see what the buns come up with. Which way? Are they still fighting that sea? No, it ended. Surely it spawns next. If this doesn't spawn next, we should leave. If this one we're farming doesn't spawn next, like, I don't know what Yoshi wants from us. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's been like half an hour at least. Hasn't it? Nothing. It's a Potts fate. Potts is there. It's just Potts. Basically what we're trying to do right now is spawn a fate, like a special fate, that's required for a quest. For you to be able to go to the new zone. of North Horn. You can't go there till you do the quest, and the quest requires that this specific fate, and the fate requires you to farm these little guys to spawn it. So we've been at it for like half an hour already. It's so ridiculous. Did you want to do the pots fate? I mean, we don't have to. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You picked warrior to main because of the cool axe. Yeah, I mean, I always try to tell new players that you don't have to really stress that much about your job choice in this game, especially because you can be all the jobs eventually. It's probably in your best interest if you level as many jobs you like as you can. You can't really get it wrong. That's it! We did it! We did it! We worked hard and it paid off. Yes! We have finally spawned the thing that's why we're doing that. Yay! Calamity Bound. Amazing. How does this actually work? Let me see. How does you do this? It says seal asunder places glowing markers on the floor. 4 players need to stand in each marker to make it disappear. This will fill the seal power gauge. During this time, alternating line attack markers will appear. After several repetitions of these line markers, another set will appear, perpendicular to the original directions. You will need to find a safe square until the first set of line attacks has disappeared. Make sure to dodge the line markers while standing in the glowing 4-person markers. Where are the line markers coming from? Great Ball of Fire places a pair of fireballs across from each other in the arena, followed by another pair. Stand far away from the first set, which will each do a large circle attack centered on itself, and then move far away from the second set. Okay. Giga Flare damages all participants and inflicts a daunt, which can be Asuna. Tidal Breath hits the entire area in front of the boss. The attack marker only appears briefly, just before the attack goes off. So be sure to get behind the boss when you see a casting Tidal Wave. You mean Breath? The next time the boss casts Seal Asunder, it will also cast alternating cone attacks pointing outward from itself, which may later be followed by alternating line attacks. Okay. Woo! gathering of... Okay, there's the 2 balls, and you want to get away from them, obviously. And then there's another set of balls. Okay. Tidal breath is a cone from his mouth. Okay, Seal is thunder. Uptime. I am clipping GCDs and I'm not playing great, but that doesn't matter. What matters is actually not dying. That's my main goal right now. Okay. Another Giga Flare. Hi, Seppi Glitches. We are out here in a Call Crescent. I was working through the story quests, and this is actually required for the story. This boss. This boss seems not too bad. Though, like, really? Of all of the CEs that there are, this seems like maybe not one of the worst ones. But self-destruct got us, though, that time. I didn't really know what to do, even though I saw it exploding. Okay. It gets a little bit more chaotic as the fight goes on, for sure. Oh my god. I'm gonna LB it. I did get a bleed. I got another Demiava! Yes! Awesome. Check it out. I'm doing pretty good. The buns strong together. So now I have a lot. I have 8. Okay. Now I can turn in that quest. You said no one eat any pickles. No pickles impeded our victory there this time. Yeah. Can you help me on that? What is it? My name is not showing at all in the community. What? In community? I do not know. Can we get a mod to help? It's not there. I'm also not a pro at that side of the things. Do you mean the Twitch list? With the seal further diminished, I can reveal what I knew all along. The architect was fearful of something being stolen, and thus employed Voidsent to guard his monuments. Wardens for his museum, eh? Perhaps the magical barrier surrounding the isle was intended with the same defensive purpose. Projecting mirages, repelling all approaches, and for the ill-fated ships that did make landfall at the swift end. What do you reckon our architect wanted to protect so fiercely? It was the very wisdom of mankind in crystalline form, forbidden knowledge so potent as to threaten the star itself. Sealed away in the forked tower, preserved but forever out of reach. You onerous little usurper, that was my explanation to give. The peak of 5th Astral Era civilization is preserved here on the Isle. The city-states left a blighted legacy, sparking the War of the Magi and unleashing disaster on the world. I suppose the architect balked at the loss of all that knowledge, but feared what had happened if it passed into the wrong hands. A head full of facts and figures alone serves the thinker no practical purpose. Only once applied and directed is knowledge truly ascendant. That's what I'm learning from the CEs. That's so based. A spiteful barb directed at my poor self, no doubt. The woe of knowing many things, yet recalling so few, of mastering the arcane arts, yet being incapable of the simplest spell. Tell me, Zepla, does the knowledge sealed away in the tower she spoke of pique your interest? We could use it. We could use the power of the ring to fight Sauron. I choose the Bunarchy option. I see. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't. He basically said, how very glib. There's 2 towers on the Isle. The Tower of Blood on the South Horn and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. Given that we're dealing with a mage capable of casting an island-wide ward, I dare say he'll be in the latter. Any road. We gotta find a route through to the North Horn. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I did all this stuff. The expedition will maintain a presence here at the base camp, but it's time to begin planning the next phase. North Horn time? But what about my Demi-Atmas? Did they buff the drop rate for Demi-Atmas? Do y'all know? Do you feel like they did? I don't think I saw anything about it in the patch notes. But I didn't look that hard as well. Does buying a 3-month sub get the mount? No, that will not work. It has to be gifts. I don't think that will work. I'm guessing you'd notice the strange auroras that light up the sky every now and then. There's a tower to the west that only shows up during those conditions. Our scouts say they found a way in. Ring any bells? The Tower of Blood. Okay. I can now do the Forked Tower? Cool. I got a new entry in the occult record too. I'm still missing some. Okay. He told me to meet him outside though. So like, do I need to leave the instance to go do the quest? I think so. You can get them demis from fate grinding in the Dawn Trail areas. Isn't it worse drop rate though? Thanks, Nicholas. I'm gonna check on this blue quest. Thanks for that. Okay. I'll see you on Twitch then. That's all well and good, but we're already set on following the Archive's hunch, focusing on its counterpart on the North Horn. Besides, I'm reluctant to send the crew to investigate. There's no telling what's inside. That said, I won't get in your way if you've in mind to satisfy your curiosity. Well, with the village and base camp secure, now's as good time as any to regroup and plot our next move. Oh no, don't play machinations. Of course, the fact remains we're trapped on this rock for the foreseeable future. I, for one, won't consider this a success until the whole crew is back in Tuliyola. We are yet to uncover the architect's true identity. I'm still curious as to why we haven't encountered any survivors. Okay, progress report back in Tuliyola. Okay, I can head back and do that. You're on Fate 75 and you've had one drop. I feel like I shouldn't swap to Fate farming until hey, Highly Crescentialed. Oh my god, that's horrendous. That's so bad. Crescentialed. Funny you should show up now. I was just about to go over my expedition report. With all that's happened, it's turned into quite the yarn, but perhaps you'd be willing to take a listen. Right, here goes. Plotting an eastward course from High Tide Harbor, Captain Rom and his veteran crew set forth for Shade's Triangle, resolved to uncover the mysteries of that treacherous stretch of ocean. After days of steady sailing, they at last laid eyes upon the occult crescent, but something strange was afoot. The isle shifted and shimmered like a mirage, confounding all attempts at approach. Just as the crew began to despair, an unknown force seized the ship, guiding it toward the island. According to daring adventurer and valued expedition member Zepla, this occurred moments after a strange voice rang out in her mind. Though it remains unclear, it's plausible this mystery speaker and the ship steering force are somehow linked. Wait, are you giving me a recap of everything that I know already? Once ashore, the crew entered the Phantom Village. Here, in one of its long-abandoned structures, they made a startling discovery. A wizened but welcoming old fellow named the Archive, seemingly afflicted with the Tonberry curse. Learning of Kettenram's plans, the Archive readily offered his expertise. Yet it soon became apparent that this expertise had been sealed away, the only means of recall being to hear what the adventurer saw and learned during her excursions. The mystery deepened further when Iris, a tiny familiar likely summoned by the Isle's shadowy architect, appeared out of nowhere, prompting many questions but providing few answers. For now, she seems content to observe the expedition from a distance. As the crew explored more of the strange shores, a picture of the Isle's true purpose began to take shape. By all accounts, it appears to be a repository for knowledge and monuments from the 5th Astral Era. To keep these precious relics safe, the occult crescent is surrounded by a magical ward separating it from the outside world. Similar magics are also believed to prevent the expedition's vessel leaving port. Among the island's ruins stand two spires, the Tower of Blood on the south horn and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. While both are considered key to unraveling the Isle's secrets, it's the latter in which the occult crescent's architect is thought to reside. An island-wide ward keeping knowledge within and interlopers without. A mysterious entity capable of wielding such magics. What will transpire when their true identity is unveiled? Or something along those lines. Did that sound alright to you? Yes. Huzzah! Thanks for listening. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to write about before the expedition ends. We have white balance issues again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hold on. Okay. I probably have to shut the curtains again. It's about that time of day. I can't help but worry about the crew, though. Say, why don't you go and pay him a visit? No doubt you'll be needed back on the Isle sooner rather than later. Okay. Okay. Back to Kettenram. Hey, buddy. New story part music. We finally cleared a route to the north. I heard in the patch notes. Took some doing. scrambling across sheer cliffs, battling upstream through raging rapids, and winding our way through gloomy caves till we finally reached a basin of sorts. We soon set up camp along some ruins, then set to work establishing a path back here. Let's go. But it's not really a good idea for me to spend a lot of time in Northhorn because I need Demiamas still in South. No! God! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when they were going to pull it back out. But they did eventually. I just knew they'd do it. With the northern base camp up and running, we're ready to proceed at a moment's notice. Gosh. That said, the usual precautions apply. Better off sticking together en route. Iris is coming. Why not? Zepla's still up and running? Oh yeah. Will be for a while still. Still got quite a bit of time today. Let's look at Northhorn for the first time. What is it like? It's dark. Ooh, glowy. Moldy. Demons. I like the moldy part. Big. It's even more bubbly than the last one. Our goals here are twofold. Uncover the truth of the occult crescent and ensure the crew makes it home in one piece. Now, I reckon finding the Isle's architect is key to achieving both. Given that he's probably holed up in the Tower of Magic, finding a way in should be our first order of business. According to our scouts, the fiends in this part of the island are a damn sight tougher than the beasts we've encountered so far. So if you find yourself struggling, head back to Southhorn for a spot of training. I have to go back to Southhorn. Should also mention that the surveyors have turned up some interesting new trinkets. Speak with the crew if that tickles their fancy. Oh, and don't forget to attune with the camp's etherite. Okay. My friend, I wish to have a quick word with you. Let me know once you've completed your preparations. Okay. Try on gear? Oh, okay. I will. Let me talk to him first. I was hoping we could discuss the soul shards. You know, those crystalline records of martial methods conceived by the 12 city-states of Eld. As you no doubt recall, I posited they would only function upon the isle itself. Was my hypothesis correct? I don't know. I mean, yes, I can't use them outside. Part of me had wondered whether you in particular might be able to wield the shard's power beyond the ward. Evidently not. In truth, I've also been pondering the reason you were summoned here in the first place. If the voice you heard belongs to the island's architect, then seeking him out in the Tower of Magic ought to provide answers on that front too. In other words, the time has come to venture forth once more. True. That's true. Back on the South Horn, the only way into the Fort Tower was by way of the ethereal node that appeared during those auroral mirages. Assuming a similar node exists on this part of the island, we ought to look for the structure housing it. If me hunch is correct, there will be a confluence connected to the tower nearby, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll also be taking a look around myself. Get in touch via Link Pearl if you find anything. Okay. There's the vendor. What's the ninja gear look like? Ugh! Scouting. Ooh, wow. That's ninja gear? I mean, it looks like caster gear, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much anymore because you can just use anyone's gear, but that's really crazy. A robe for a ninja? What about striking? Prettier robe. It looks better. Aiming. They're changing it up and giving the robe to the melee. What do the casters get? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? This is the healing top. Healing nightcap. I feel like the nightcap would be appropriate for me. Oh my gosh, but look how it sticks through my ear. Nightcap is appropriate for how much time I spend napping on the floor. What about maiming? Ooh. That's really cool. Looks great. What about the pants? Amazing. Maiming shoes. I like that. Especially the skirt and the top. What about fending? Is there a visor for this? Oh yeah, it glows. What about pants for fending? Looks cool. Looks really, really good. I think the fending set looks the best. It's really strange I'm getting a robe though. Let me see the whole set for scouting. Okay, hat. Scouting, boots. This is ninja gear? How am I supposed to be doing flippies in that? How am I supposed to be flipping around? I'm not convinced this can work. I'm gonna get all tangled up in my pants. Let's see the whole casting set together. That's the whole casting set. I think the pants could maybe work, but all in all, I don't really like it. I don't like it. Okay, what about the healing color? Yeah, it looks like a clown. I thought so too. I mean, the colors are much better for the healing one. What about aiming? It's like scouting. So fending looks good and maiming looks good. Yeah, I'm not into it. What else? That's much nicer. This is very cute. This looks much better. The tool. Much better. What about gold? Amazing. I love it so much. Bandana, I can't really see. Carwin outfit. I love that. It's perfect. Okay, I need this the most. I need this the most. It's so good. It's so good. Look at the detail. It's so good. The little cape. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It looks fantastic. What about just the pants by themselves? Because I bet that's also good. Tights. It's cute little shorts. It's some booty shorts. This is high priority. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So the glamour sets are very good, but the Southbourne actual like armor sets are better than these armor sets. This area is massive. Oh yeah, it is. Did I attune? I did. This is it. Cool. I mean, it looks awesome. It looks really cool. Ah! Should we try? I'm gonna try to at least go get one aetheryte shard. What's all the bubbles? It's something to do with the weather they got here. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it means. I don't think I'm supposed to know yet. They have bubble weather. This is the etherite chart I was gonna try to attune to. Yeah, the view up there is really nice. Okay, I'm in the back. Yeah, we can try to get the etherites. What? Let's go. Cloudy with a chance of bubbles. Oh, look at that weird frog. Crescent elf toad. Do you know the way? I'll get wrecked in here probably because I think I'm probably not high level enough. I'm still only 18 knowledge level. So I hope we don't aggro anything. Cool. Suspended masonry. Some kind of a boss fight happening there. Tons of players are at it. Yeah, this place is absolutely massive. And enormous. I might be squishy, but I'm also very quick. I do have a cult sprint. So, I'll be fast. Hi, Sky. Hey. Have you been to Occult Crescent North Horn yet? I think quest is here. Okay. Every time I hear the word confluence, I think a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. Every time. It's kind of like some words are just forever ruined by this game, like sloppy or devastation or glib. Well, it's definitely a confluence of lesser proportions. Did they show any ninja changes? Can you believe they didn't show any changes? None. They did not show any evolve mode. That's crazy. This is where the ethereal node might be, but something's not quite right. The pavilion is completely inert. No point in us pondering out here, though. Let's head back to camp and see if we can't chip away at the archives seal some more. Okay. Let's... head back, then. Oh, no, we can head back later. For now, we should keep getting our etherites. Yeah. We can ride around and take in the scenery out here in the North Horn. Hey, a treasure hopper. Do we need that? Probably not. Probably not a very good one. This place, though, looks amazing. The Amdapori Keep. Wow. That's really cool. Might get a fortune carrot. Don't you have to do a bunny fate first for that, though? I think so. Yes. Okay. You now have access to the moldering outskirts. Let's go. We got this one. There's only 2 left. And we'll be ready. Does this car actually go faster than other mounts? If you get a fortune carrot in the coffer, all you need to do is either sell it on the market, or you can find a chewed carrot in the world for a prize. What? So I need to be looking out for carrots? Do you mean in the treasure coffer? Oh. We should make sure to look then. Sinking Sanctuary. That means we just have 1 left. Let's go. Some kind of a moat. Oh, you have the map speed. Oh, I see. Awesome. We're getting the VIB treatment then. Kind of a creepy island. Cursed island. How do we get over there safely? Oh, there's a survey point. Ooh, I gotta get it. Unhallowed Hamlet. Okay. Awesome. Is that all of them? I think so. Yes, we got all. Awesome, thank you so much. That's really cool of you. I appreciate it a lot. Wait, why didn't I just teleport return? I don't know. And I can turn in my quest now too. Yay! Yay! Is the map writing thing not that hard to get? I think I got it in the South Horn, but I don't remember how long it took. Does a sub to myself and then 2 gift subs work towards the unicorn? I have heard mixed results on that. I think you can click your name and click sub, like gift a sub to yourself that way. Prime doesn't work, and Anonymous doesn't work too. Okay, the Forked Towers. Over 1,500 years ago, the island's architect foresaw a calamitous disaster, and thus sought to preserve the fast of all civilization here on the Occult Crescent. But to do so would mean storing the very knowledge that imperiled the world in a single location. Measures to prevent its misuse would be essential. Right. It's the Forked Towers that form the backbone of this approach. The Tower of Blood to project those deadly storms, and the Tower of Magic to maintain that impenetrable ward. Both undertakings require highly advanced techniques and near constant monitoring, which is why the towers are manned. As I've said before, I believe it is the architect himself who resides in the Tower of Magic. So the towers are both conduits for all that magic and humble abodes for the overseers. Seems like a lot of bother just to keep one tiny island hidden from prying eyes. A tiny island packed with potentially world-ending knowledge. So you feel the same way. Either way, the Tower of Magic is the focal point of the ward. All of the Isle's ethereal currents converge upon it. If the confluence you discovered is indeed so greatly diminished, we must assume all is not well with the island's ether. Thus begins our next investigation. It's worth doing these quests because it gives a ton of XP in here. Yeah, I got my knowledge level up, so... The landscape here is completely different to what we saw down south. It feels warped, unnaturally even. We ought to investigate what caused those changes. More confluences. Okay. He's gonna come with me. Well, fortunately, I've already got all of the Aetherites unlocked, so this would make things a lot easier. I want to come back to FF14. My account got hacked, and I don't know if I have the energy to start all over. I completely understand. Have you been able to maybe reach out to support to get your account back? They should be able to help you get it back, but you won't have your gil. But that's okay. I mean, that's easier to recover from. The music changed in here. yeah, support should be able to help. You started over because the story is so amazing. Yeah, sometimes I think about starting again from Realm Reborn. Just the story. Good night, Devil. Why is 14 popping right now? Well, a patch just dropped 2 days ago. We also have this new Twitch campaign that just started yesterday, where you can gift 3 subs in the chat on Twitch and get this unicorn mount. Anonymous subs do not work, and Prime subs also do not work. The code does not expire, so if you get the code, then you can just use it whenever you're subscribed to the game. So even if you're not subscribed, you can just hold on to your code till you're ready to use it as well. You have 5 characters? You know, I also love early zones and leveling. I love leveling, really. That's half of what I've been doing lately. But, I also want my relic weapon really bad. I think it's, about time for a break, though. I'm gonna take a small little break. It's about time. I'm actually a little bit over time for break time. So I'll be right back. Taking a break here. It's break time. Is iCam working? Yes. What I'll do is put on some tunes for y'all. And take a little break. Be back in about 10 minutes or so. No bunarchy. No.
his judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. can trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new eve doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
What is it, Kitty? Yes, Kitty. I know. Kitty. What is it? You're far away. Kitty. Isn't he the sweetest boy? Yes, Kitty. Okay. Hi, Bun. I'm back. Hello. I had dinner. I ate dinner really quick. So thanks. It took me a little longer than usual because I was eating some pasta. And now I have my dessert here, which is some strawberries. My favorite thing for dessert. Daggy made us do bunarchy. Daggy! What do you have to say for yourself? Daggy, apologize right now. Did the pasta have kale in it? You know it! Obviously, yes. Yes, of course. I taught everyone to know, but that's not what I said, Daggy. I said no. And you know better, too. Strawberry is so aesthetic. That is also true. It is strawberry season. It's one of the great things about summertime. I eat so many strawberries in a given week. Gotta keep my hair pink, you know? No, but I wish that was that easy. Hopefully it plays a part. I got kicked out, huh? Jeffroy. Jeffroy is a name that is like the same name species as Jimothy. Don't you think? That mount, it will not back again? Probably not. It probably won't be back again. We don't know that for sure, but the last time that they did a mount promo like this, the amount never came back. And they never said that it would. Okay. Oh, right. They wanted me to go pick up all those confluences. That's right. Yeah, that's right. It was 2021. Yeah, it's been 5 years. And still no word of it, so. Did you know that strawberries aren't actually berries and that all their seeds are distinct individual fruits? What? Each seed is a fruit? Really? Boo is here in my lap, being cuddly and so cute and so sweet. I don't know if y'all could hear him screaming at me a minute ago when I came back, but it's like that time of day. He wants to come and sit in my lap. Do I need to move to Primal from Dynamis to join the Buns FC? Yes, the FC is server specific. One of the crew told me that the ancient city of Scala now lies at the bottom of a lock. Though I state the obvious, 'twas not always so. The city's submerged state is the result of a calamitous flood, not some architectural quirk. In other words, if one sought a faithful reproduction of Scalic civilization as it stood in the 5th Astral Era, replicating the subsequent flood would be completely anachronistic. Right? At least we have further evidence of ethereal abnormalities. Right, so it shouldn't be sinking because it's not necessarily trying to preserve it exactly as it was. It's also maybe like a warning. Just a thought. Okay, I need to go get this one from Moldering Outskirts. Yeah, it's like it's showing all the cities in the state of decay. Boo, where are you going? Okay, bye. Bye, kitty. It's creepy. I'm gonna hide and be a ninja. I'm gonna be a sneaky rogue. Okay, he's run off to do some boonarchy for sure. We need the boonarchy emote like yesterday. Gosh, this reminds... I'm having flashbacks to Palace of the Dead right now. Sneaking around those things. I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Wow, this place is cool. Oh, man. This is amazing. Wow. It's the Amdapori ruin. Something tells me we ought not linger here. Thankfully, I was able to examine several ethereal flows en route. Something has sapped the area's earth-aspected energies, leading to a decline in the purifying potential of the soil and a veritable mold invasion. Now, understand that the lost city of Amdapor is likewise riddled with rot. Look how cool that is, though! Yet I find it difficult to believe those moldering forces could sweep as far as here. Not only is the North Horn isolated from the rest of the Isle, the occult crescent itself is moms away from the nearest port. Besides, if those foul spores had somehow spread here, I'd expect the entire region to be infested. Right, so how'd that get here? It's the environmental decay. Okay, we don't want to sprout moldy growths. I could be Moldmancer, though. Cute mold buns. Yeah, really. Are you okay? You almost died? Okay. Apparently that's fine. Next stop. Bottom left part. Over there. Yeah. The guy is like fighting for his life behind me. Well, I'm like, yes, the ethereal currents are unstable. True. Avoiding. I think the lore here is super interesting. I really like it. Confluence. There it is. Wow. Neat. This is the Nimian part, huh? It's really cool. Seems like every section of the map has its own music as well. That's really neat. There was so many gifted subs on your break. Y'all, I cannot thank you enough for all of the gift subs. Thank you so much for coming here to support the stream and get your unicorn here on Zepla HQ. It really goes a long way to support all of the production work that I do for Final Fantasy XIV. So thank you so much. I really, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Not even the ravages of time can dim the allure of Nimian ingenuity. It is beautiful. Of course, the Nim of my time was not so unconcerned with gravity. That's funny. This strange floating aspect was not an inherent feature of the city, though having examined the confluence, the underlying phenomenon is clear. Excess wind energies have weakened the bonds between building and ground, creating the landscape you see before you. Intriguingly, this result seems somehow intentional, but that hardly aligns with the goal of accurately preserving 5th Astral Era history. Well, that's clearly not the goal, is it? Alas, there's not much else to glean from this confluence. Pretty interesting. Have y'all been enjoying this story so far for Occult Crescent? What did you think about it? I think it's good. It's expanding on some of the most interesting lore that's in FF14 already, which is that has to do with the fallen civilizations from the War of the Magi. That's what it's all about, and it's super cool. It's super cool. Post on-trail content outside the story stuff is really where the story shines. Well, I know the Raid series was pretty well received overall. Besides maybe some, a little bit of mixed opinions on how it ended. One mo. The Raid series is really cool. How do I get over there and not die? Will that attack me? Oh yeah. We need to use our ninja art. Kale style. Hidden bun jutsu. AR raid story. Oh no, that's not. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. No. On this occasion, I scarcely need to examine the confluence. It's also clear the vicinity is being subsumed by the void. Another banger track. An ancient Myak. The other day, I was saying the ancient city of Myak, and somebody in Twitch chat was like, "You mean the city of Gyat?" And I think that every time now. I can't say Myak anymore without thinking Gyat. It's stuck in my head forever. This is something that's never gonna go away. Mages would infuse their ceremonial chambers with astral aspected ether to facilitate their summoning arts. I know, it's like, it's ruined. I was just trying to pronounce it accurately. That's not to imply the city was overrun with summoned void scent. If this settlement lies in such a state, it can only mean one thing. Well, I'm now seen enough to support my hypothesis, and I imagine Kettenram will wish to hear of it too. It means that the mages were overrun with the void scent. Like the void scent broke loose and took over. Okay. Back to base. Would you say they got you good? Yes, I would. Phew, that was quite the journey. I'm not sure I'd have made it without you. That's true. Now, all the ruins we saw exhibited ethereal abnormalities. The Nemean remains now float skyward due to excess wind energies, and the scalic structure was inundated with water, while the Amdaporian Myachi remnants Gyachi, are beset by earth and astral aspected imbalances, respectively. Wait. Nim water. No, Nim wind, Scala water, Amdapor earth, and Myachi astral. What? They all got hit by different elements. That's true. It's all coming together now. Rob, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Of course, yes. Zep, I can't figure out how I came to follow you. Did you go to PAX East? It was a while ago. But I did? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was a while ago. Mm-hmm. I also sense the area surrounding the camp has been parched dry, but excess of fire aspected ether. In short, the ethereal balance of the North Horn has completely collapsed. I believe the architect used this region to model the impact of such drastic ethereal changes. It's like he intentionally replicated the wounds inflicted during the War of the Magi. Yes, the same. To what end? We don't know. But these conditions stem from excessive use of ether in accordance with each civilization's unique history. Perhaps disrupting the flow of ether to the Tower of Magic was part of his plan then. Not that I have the foggiest idea why he'd want to. Nor have I. To jeopardize precious remnants of the 5th Astral Era in this way contradicts the Isle's very purpose. Regardless, if your theory is correct, I'm afraid we'll have a difficult time tracking down the tower via ethereal flows, though the fact that Pavilion exists at all ought to provide some encouragement. Are you suggesting there might be an ethereal node and means of activating it, after all? I love a good mystery as much as the next fellow, but we're practically drowning in the bleeding things. Any road, before we get to solving them, I reckon we ought to take stock of what we gleaned so far. Okay. Are you gonna go to BlizzCon? Yes. I have a media pass. I have press pass, so I do plan to be at BlizzCon. I ordered the crew to continue investigating ethereal currents in the area. While they're roaming around, I thought we might consider the mystery from a fresh angle. I had an amazing time at BlizzCon last time, so I really, really want to go. Oh yeah, that'd be so much fun! I would love that. I'd love that. While they're roaming around, I thought we might consider the mystery. Right. We've established that the Occult Crescent is a museum of sorts for the 5th Astral Era, right? But here on the North Horn, these relics and ruins were deliberately meddled with, seemingly in the name of replicating later calamities. Why so? Fortunately for us, there's someone right here who ought to know. Iris, why don't you tell us a little about your master? As previously stated, I'm here to observe, nothing more. How about revisiting a conversation we've already had then? You wouldn't begrudge me that, would you? When we first met, I asked the archive whether he'd summoned you. Do you remember that? You were adamant the wizened little wretch hadn't. Were you speaking truthfully? Indeed, that much was true. That much. In that case, it's fair to assume Iris's master is the ultimate source of wisdom on the Isle, the architect. Now, my understanding is that a summoner and their familiar are usually bound by an ethereal flow. Do you reckon we can leverage that to reach the tower? Is Iris the only one? No way. We have to inspect the ether of the summoned creatures. The denser the ether, the more information we stand to glean. Okay. When I passed through the forest during our previous excursion, I spotted a large winged creature with a crest of green feathers. Oh gosh, is this another critical engagement? You need me to farm to spawn? I bet it is. Make sure you hack off a chunk of them for us to examine. Okay. I got you. No problem. Yes, it is a critical encounter. Yes, it is. What's it called? Lost on the Wind? But I shouldn't be doing these because I need my demi-atma, right? Isn't this stupid to be doing this if I need that? I need to go back to Southhorn and get my demi-atmas because I need a bunch. How many more do I even need? I have 3, 4, 5, 8. How many do you need? Like 15 or something? Yeah, you need 15. You need 3 of each color. So I need azurite. Oh god, azurite. Oh no. Are you for real? You want me to farm azurite in this game? Right, I know. Aware. Oh, I need 18. Should I go back to Southhorn for that? I could also do some fate farming, I guess, in Dawn Trail zones because I need my shared fates. Ranked up. Shared fates. As you can see, I absolutely crushed it with shared fates in Shadowbringers. And in Endwalker as well. As for Dawn Trail... not as much. Not as much. Not as many I've done. We don't talk about shared fates and Dawn, but apparently I have to if I need my demi-atmas. You never got any from Dawn Trail Fates. So Southhorn is where it's at. My drop rate at Southhorn has been good. It's been good. I should leave. It's Daggy. But you're not in our party. Fates rates on Dawn Trail and OC are the same, which are 5%. But yeah, the CEs is really good. That's where I've been getting all mine. So it's better. Basically, I need enough from South Horn that that I don't need them anymore. That's a really stupid thing to say. No, what I was trying to say is I need enough that it's then makes sense to go to the fates for them, right? Thoughts on beef jerky? Gross. I don't eat beef. That's nasty. I don't eat beef or pigs. I don't eat pigs or cows ever. Even when I did eat that, I never liked beef jerky anyways. It's gross. My dad is crazy about it though. Mom. Oh my gosh. What a cute outfit. What is that title? It's awesome. Lady of Far Waters? Where do you get that title from? It's very cool. Are you vegetarian? Actually, no. No, I'm not. I'm not that strict. I was a really strict vegan for about 2 years. Nowadays, I'm not as strict. I do eat vegetarian, I would say, most of the time. But every once in a while, I'll have some fish. And it's rare I'll have any meat besides fish. But I'm not super strict. Like, if there's a situation where there's only chicken or something, I'll eat it. The only thing I really would not eat is a beef or a pig. But I'm not, like I said, I can be flexible if I need to. Zep, it's from the Go Big Far From Home 5 achievement. Can I search achievements? No! What category is that in? Yeah, I had a really hard time as a vegan, as someone who was who's active. You know, I'm swimming, and I'm also a pretty small person. I'm only 5'1", and for me, getting the protein I needed while also not overdoing it on calories was extremely hard. It was extremely hard. Because there are plenty of vegan foods that have high protein, but they also tend to be really high calorie too. And that was very difficult. "45 different varieties of big fish." Oh my gosh, what? It's a fishing title? Am I entering my fishing era soon? I will, because I'm planning to do it with the Switch 2 release. I want to do a lot of fishing on the Switch 2. And if you're telling me this amazing title, this is it. Catch 45 different varieties of big fish in areas explored during Shadowbringers. I want that. It's such a beautiful title. I need it. The final fish. Fish Fear Me is the name of this. I'm reading all these titles you can get. The Nest's Own Fisher. Featherfall's Finest Fisher. Some of these are not good. Now, I have done ocean fishing before, where I got Major General. I think I did it maybe a couple of times. World-class troller. That is super hard. I know Mr. Happy got that after working on it a long time. Master of the Sea. That's pretty cool. Mosasaurus. South Sea Scourge is cool. Sea Dragoon is awesome. Earn the Maritime Dragon Slayer's bonus during an ocean fishing voyage. Oh my gosh, we got so much fishing content to do. That means that I need to get my relic done fast. If I'm gonna do fishing. Angler of Stars is also very cool. Okay. Doom of the Deep. There's quite a few really good titles here. Yes, it's super late for y'all. Thanks for sticking along for so long. I'll swap to NA. Thanks for all the help today, Buns. I'm gonna be swapping to NA now. Y'all are the best. It's NA time. $3:50 a.m. here in Ireland, 2:50 p.m. in New Zealand. Isn't that just so magical that we can all hang out together? Buns worldwide. That's really special. I still think that is just amazing. The internet is so cool. That's so cool. 6 a.m. in Finland. Time to sleep. Please sleep. I will be here tomorrow as well. Oh no, Buns, get a nappy. You sleep if you need to. I'm hopping over to Excalibuns on Primal. This piece of hair is driving me crazy. Oh. Okay. I gotta change this character's name. Ah. $4:50 a.m. Y'all are up too late. You need to get in some sleep. Y'all need sleep. No, I have no room to talk. I'm always up super late too. I can't say shit. Oh, wasn't I here getting my chocobo? Yes. Chocobo name. Word 1. Gross, grand, wilder, abstract adjectives. What?
Bon. Is there bunny? A rabbit? Maybe it's in another language? What's Koken mean? You could name it unicorn. Do any of these words mean bunny? Leg. Foot, maybe. Maybe like... No. Cap. Can you name your bird No Cap? Bonbon. That's close. That's pretty close. There's a big fish coming up on Saturday that will be gone for 3 months after this window. Hold up. Excuse me? What? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Back up right now. Diamond Tia, can you give me some information? How do I prepare for this? What time is the fish? And how do I do this if I've never fished? Okay, you have to go to a certain fishing spot at the correct time and try fishing it. It's the purse of riches fish. Okay, but what time? Is it the same time on all servers? How does this work? Okay, the website Carbuncle Plushie helps a lot for big fish. Holy cow, I left 4 hours ago and you're still streaming. Yes, I am still streaming. I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. I'm still gonna be going for a few more hours as well. Okay, Carbuncle Plushie, and it's called what? The Purse of Riches. Purse of Riches. I want that because now I need that title. I want that title I seen, and I found out it's a fishing title, and you're telling me that I'll be locked out for 3 months if I can't catch this fish on Saturday? Okay. Let's see if I can show you this website I'm looking at. I am going to open this up. Okay, this is the website. Right here. How do I use it? Big Fish Tracker. Any tips for just finishing Realm Reborn? Just keep at it. Just keep at it, really. You can try to look at the FFXIV MSQ tracker. It's a website where you can type in the name of the quest you're on, and it will tell you how much further you have to go. That really might help you as you get through Realm Reborn. But you can do it. Stay with it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, what the hell am I looking at right now? Like, real talk. What is this? Where am I? Excuse me? I'm looking at a Japanese spreadsheet. What is happening? Okay. My soul is leaving my body right now. I can't handle this at all. I can't handle this. Yeah. That's like way above my level of fishing. Can I just like type in a fish type? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Purse of Riches. This is a lot of things to know about. So it tells you what kind of tackle you need. It's in Tuliolol. It requires a certain weather change. It is in 2 hours from now. No, 2 days. This is the fishing tackle you need. However, to obtain it, you need orange gatherer scripts. Okay. You need a minimum gathering. You need a tome of ichthyological folklore from Yok Teral. How do I get that? I don't know. I can totally do this. I mean, I can figure it out. There it is. That's where it's caught. Right there. Right there. Hour of the day. 4 o'clock. So it's going to be available between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. 5:45. 6 o'clock. A 2-hour window on Saturday. And that's it. Then you have to wait 3 months. Hey, that's crazy, right? It's a little crazy, right? Seems a little crazy. You need purple gatherer scripts for the book. We can totally figure this out. And get it. Okay, and thank you. I came from Destiny 2. Welcome to Eorzea. Complete change, but loving the community over here. The community is peak. Not to toot our own horn or anything, but Brian. You could name your chocobo Brian. Bucephalus. Can I name him Naruto? Unfortunately, no. I think Bon Bon is the best name. Zephyr. Zephyr. Dodo. Face. There's bat. None of these mean rabbit. They. Concepts. End. Chaos. Legend. Well, if with legend, it's like he's an ultimate raider. Cool. I think we're gonna name him something nice. Is there anything like Sir or Mr. or anything? Evil! Evil! Is my chocobo gonna be evil? Oh my god. Evil Eorzean. These are titles. Zeppelin. Evil Zeppelin. That's not a title. ROI. Oh, King. King, that's better. King. King what? Celeste. Oh my gosh, that's my name. That's my real name. Where's Bonbon? I don't actually know what Bonbon means. I thought that was some kind of a candy. King Bon. Maybe that should be a... Maybe that should be a... Weather. Racing. Here we go. King Bon. A very good name. What? Enter a race, followed by the Chocobo training course. Okay. They should add short to the list. They really should. They really should. Okay. Only a skilled jockey can guide his steed to victory. Move forward. Okay. He lost all his stamina. He's lathered up. Oh, you press move back to alleviate lathered? I actually didn't know that. You can stop oh, you can stop lathered? I didn't know that. This whole time I've just been pushing my poor bird and... We are gaming. everyone's gonna have to do this soon because Yoshi P said he's gonna update the Chocobo breeding system for Evercold. Remember? You're gonna wish you had a pedigreed Chocobo pretty soon. Why are you doing Chocobo racing for? Yeah, it's gonna be important. That's why. Actually, I'm on my NA character, and she's got to unlock a bunch of crap. So I was kind of clearing out blue quest markers from the map for her. But I would like to do a bit more leveling on her too. Get my dancer leveled up. Oh my god, I'm trapped in an endless loop because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't steering. I was just running around. I'm like, what's the problem? This never ends? No, because I wasn't steering that entire time. Clearly, I need the tutorial. Okay, I have the race item. Woo! Okay. Ride well and good luck. Can I leave now? Or what? Okay. All right. When your Chocobo's rating increases and you enter the higher classes, you'll come to understand the necessity of seeking every available advantage. You need to buy the requisite feed for the Chocobo. What do you need? Like, speed, obviously. No. Endurance. Give him that. Is that instant? Endurance increased by 1. Can I just do it again? I haven't done this in years, so I really don't know. Oh, no, he can't do more yet. Okay, I'm going back to the main hall. Hi, Haru. Good night. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Squishy Twitchy. All right. 1, 2, 3? No, it's crap. Will this be it? Maybe? No. No. One more chance. This could be it. Yes! 10K! That's cool. Heck yeah. Okay, Buns. Who wants to do some roulette? Let me type it FC. Or we could do Deep Dungeon if you want. That could be really fun. I can help some of y'all get your progress done in House of the Dead because everybody, I think, needs to clear up to floor, what, 50? I think everybody has to do that. Let's see. There's one dungeon down with a trust. Slowly regaining the flow. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna queue for this. I'm gonna do my elephant dailies. 92, so that would still be... Oh my god, it's instant. Wait, I didn't put limited leveling. Oh my god, I didn't put limited leveling. Hi. Let's go. It's a great soundtrack in here. Okay. I need to make my damage text bigger. I have a really hard time seeing it, actually. Really hard time. Why do I have Fan Dance 3 on two different buttons? This actually looks really cute on the Hrothgar, that outfit. Think it's a full moon? Is it? Isn't it a full moon in Aquarius today? I thought so. That's right. This team is really solid. Everybody is kicking butt in here. It's random people. Our EU bun buns are sleepy now. And I'm over here. I just swapped to NA a minute ago. That's a cool Reaper scythe. It's bright green. What's that from? Okay. Yeah, I need to look into my fishing. I wonder if I should do it on NA though. Should I do that on NA or should I do it on EU? I have no clue. Yoshi P, you know what would be amazing is if you just let us data center hop from the EU to NA. Like, please, let us do this. I beg. That would make my life much simpler. I would love to have that. And also, I'd like people to be able to join our FC from any server. I would love to be able to say your server doesn't matter. But in this game, it does. Crap, he disappeared, but I've just started my text up and he better be back in the next 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, barely. Barely. They named that ability Icicle. That's funny. Okay. Stack up. I don't want to waste tech on this. He's almost dead. I'm not doing that. We'll use it on the next giant pack. I think the next one's really big. Yes. I think that glowy armor, that red glowy one, is from Eureka. The other person in the group has. The Reaper. I think it is. Okay. Yeah, this door won't open yet. Like in WoW? Yes! Like in WoW, where we can tell people your server doesn't matter. However, in WoW, it's actually even more of a pain in the butt because I actually have to have a separate account for EU, which sucks a lot. I actually pay 2 subscriptions. For EU and NA, which is horrendous. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, there was an earthquake in Japan and 17 died. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's just heartbreaking news. Where was it? In Japan. Wonder if they're gonna freeze housing demolition. Yeah, they probably would. They always do for something like that happening. They better. It's just really, really sad. Okay. I don't think I've felt any perceptible earthquakes since I've moved back here. But we are waiting on the big one, you know. They say it could happen tomorrow, it could happen months, 10 years from now. They don't know. But we're definitely overdue for it. It's supposed to be a big earthquake that hits somewhere along the west coast, and it's going to be catastrophic. Hopefully it doesn't happen anytime soon. But but I haven't even felt a single earthquake since I've been here. Now, I felt earthquakes when I lived in Taiwan. It's very hard to describe. Best way I can describe it is like, imagine if you are how can I describe it? It's like you're sitting in a chair and the chair starts falling apart under you. Or like somebody's holding you and they lose their balance and they start to trip and fall. Kind of like that. Whoop. You get earthquakes a lot? The thing with an earthquake is I feel like you just don't have a whole lot of time to react at all. That's the worst part. Once it started, like, it's hard to even move to safety because it's you can't really walk through it. In New Zealand, on the Ring of Fire here, we get quakes all the time and it's the worst. Yeah, I remember when I lived in Taiwan, I felt a few. And I wouldn't ever put, I still don't do it, I realized. I would never put anything that I thought could fall on my head on a top shelf. Or like on a shelf that's on the wall. Especially if I had a shelf like near my bed. I wouldn't ever put anything there that wasn't nailed down. And I've noticed I still do that. It's a habit. So maybe good news. I hear they apparently looking to have more overhauls for housing. Yes, Yoshi P said in an interview at FanFest. I did hear he had a pretty big teaser about that in that interview. He said he's inspired by what he's seen from WoW housing, and they want to make some improvements to one, the UI. That was the first thing he specifically said. They want to improve in FF14, which is huge because the UI for placing furniture is just horrendous. And then second, he said the second thing's going to be bigger, like more exciting than that. Bigger deal than that. I mean, the only thing that I think would be a bigger deal than that is letting everybody make, like, guaranteed to have their own house. Some kind of an instant system. That would be really cool. But he said it's coming in 8.x, so that's not soon. Still, I'm really glad that he's looking at WoW and thinking about that. Seems like lately they have really gotten more budget. It seems like they got more budget because I think Yoshi P always wanted to do a lot of these things and they just had to be really, really picky with what type of projects they would take on next because of resource issues, but it doesn't seem that's a problem now. I think Square is actually giving FF14 money, which is really important. This is the first time that I felt like Square Enix is giving 14 more money. I've never felt like that, even in the best of times with this game. So, man, we blazed through this dungeon so fast. I can't believe it. Is there a way to get the mount without paying the sub? The Twitch drop mount? The only way to get the Twitch drop mount is by gifting free subs in the Twitch chat. There is no other way. However, if you are not currently subscribed to the game, I know that the unicorn code does not expire, so you can just hold on to it until you're ready to subscribe if you're worried about that. Oh my gosh, I was too late. I was too late. Got pushed in the wall. In theory, someone could give you their code. Well, yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah. Come on, we miss you in Tavon. I do miss that too. However, I'm gonna be extremely busy this month with streaming about. So it is what it is for now. But I really would like to catch up on story when I get a chance. But it's not going to be for a little while, for sure. I love Dancer. It's just so cozy. Hope the blue update finally gets done before 8.5x. Maybe the beast gets smaller updates, level increases throughout 8.x. I mean, didn't it take them several expansions to incrementally increase the level for Blue Mage? Do I need this bow? Crazy looking bow. Maybe? I'll take that. Okay, bye. When does the Twitch drop stop? My birthday, August 25th. That's the last day. Isn't that crazy? Square Enix and Blizzard should get really powerful computers and start cloning voices. What? But they would pay the voice actors for every voice they use? Oh my goodness, I hope not. I don't want that. No. Though I worry that that is where the future is headed. But, I feel like that would be really cursed. Okay. What is this quest I picked up? The White Wanderer? What does that mean? I don't know. I got level 93. I still need to do next roulette and my Allied Society dailies too. I did start on my relic, but it's bad. Okay, I have one Demiana. One of one type. So it's not looking good over here on NA. Like, doing the relic grind twice is insane. But I'll probably end up doing it. You know, Yokai Watch is happening next week. But you probably won't be able to farm Dawn Trail zones for the Yokai. I don't think they announced that yet. Of what zones you'll be able to do. If you could, then you could do Yokai and Relic at the same time. And level at the same time. Which might not be stupid. Don't know why they still limit the jobs to the weapons. I'll tell you why. It's because of the animation work. The job skills in this game have absolutely ridiculously crazy animations that are very much tied to your weapon. See that? That is like spinny circles, chakrams. It's all about that. There's another one. It's the same for every job. Like, you have really, really flashy, beautiful skills that reflect your specific weapons. And, like, you'll hold your weapons in certain ways depending on what you're doing. You can't do that with just any kind. They would have to reanimate every skill in the entire game. So they're not ever gonna change that. Like, imagine me doing this dance with a shield and a sword in my hand. Like, that wouldn't make any sense at all. So they gotta keep it like that. All right. Let's... Ooh, what? Cool. Cruel Legend. Awesome. It's the new ultimate weapon. The Diamond Greatsword from Kefka. Cool. That is amazing. I really wish I had that too. I mean, to get it, okay, first step would be clearing Savage. I would need to clear Savage first. And then after Savage, then I could get my gear to the point that I could do that. Or alternatively, I could go fishing. Or I could go fishing instead. Why don't you have pants? Anyways. Queuing up for dancer. I mean, this outfit is decent. Can you still get the Monster Hunter Wild stuff? You sure can, yeah. I think that's what this quest is. I think it's like for me to unlock it, maybe? I should go do it. Don't they have a system like WoW where you can change the appearance of your weapon? Yeah. Yes, we totally have glam. Getting some much longer streams now, you bet. We're gonna be doing pretty long streams every day for a while. I'll be here every day for a while, hanging out and stuff. I haven't seen the Berlin Fan Fest cosplay walk yet. No, I should watch it tomorrow at the start. Oh my goodness, what a cutie patootie. She being rude to him? So cute. Are you a hunter? What? What a moody thing to say. When the mood strikes me. That's so dramatic. Yippee! Okay. The mark in question, none other than the Guardian Archiveld. This song is great. A spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Archiveld. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. Did you know Ishikawa, the Shadowbringers writer, her favorite character in FF14 is Omega? Did you know that? Fun fact. It's good seeing you play 14 again. We can get the stigma of Dawntrail over with, right? Here we go, Evercold. That is the vibe from now through January. We got a lot of people coming back who took a break during Dawntrail. We have a lot of new players again, lots of returning players again, and nature is healing, so that's wonderful. Things are finally turning around, as has also been evidenced from the recent unofficial census. All of the numbers are going back up again. And then all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in the land of Tyrol. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. There is a Guardian Archiveld wreaking havoc nearby. Let's go get it. Okay. I need to have a little cat accompany me. I noticed there's quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The hunters of my land are no strangers capturing their quarry either. We use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. Well, you don't have to worry about people here because they're using rubber bullets. So from what I understand. Oh my gosh, do I not have flying? Oh my god, no I don't. Oh my gosh, I don't have flying. I don't have flying on this character. No way. That's so cringe. We gotta fix that. We gotta get flying. Oh no, it's Subway! Subway, eat fresh! What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Where is my ether current thingy? Collection. It would be here. We gotta get our ether currents, okay? Like, this is really bad. Yes. I have really felt like a sprout a lot of the time coming back to the game after a break because I forgot so much. But that's good. The alpaca. Sometimes a long break like that is exactly what you need to have a fresh perspective. It really helped me so much. Monster tracks. Remember when you used to gush over Bun Boys? Used to? That's half the stream today. You kidding me? That's like 80% of what I'm doing. Ain't nothing changed on that front. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. For to give proper chase, we should call on my comrade, resting back in town. Okay. My feathered friend here is called a secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt, thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. That's cool. That's how you can get a mount, by the way. Super easy mount. I think you just do the quest and you get the mount. That's it. I wish I could get my chocobo to look like that. All right. Wait, I was in a queue? Maybe the ride will be over in 30 seconds. I'm gonna be that annoying DPS who waits until the actual last second. $17, $16, $15. $8, $7, $6, $4, $3. Wow, that was really annoying for the other people I bet waiting on me. Hi. Hey, what's up? Lucky I did this just before. So many people coming back and like catching up on story right now. First time, kinda nervous. No worries. We'll figure it out. Everybody is getting this in dungeon lots right now because this is one of the Endwalker patch dungeons. And I guess a bunch of people didn't finish Endwalker patches. Or might just be going through the game for the first time right now. Who knows? But that guy, he reminds me of that critter from the Monsters Inc. show. What's that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about? The green eyeball guy. Right, yes, Mike. Yes, that's it. Saw the event and thought here would be a good place to put the subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Gardagy, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming here to gift the subs for the mount today. And thanks to everyone else as well who's doing that here. It's definitely really, really helpful in supporting all of the production work I do for FF14 videos and stuff, so thank you so much. Really appreciate y'all. Thanks for thinking of me. I don't think I actually remember the bosses in here. But we'll have to figure it out. Let's go. Is the quest permanent? Oh yeah. The Monster Hunter quest? Yeah. It's permanent. There's actually 2 different Monster Hunter collab quest lines, and you can get mounts from both of them. And that stays forever, so that's like no rush at all. Okay, so the square means don't be on the square. Got it. What does that do? It went away? Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. Never trust a mechanic that just goes away like that in this game. do not trust it's just like went away by itself. It's been a while since I played 14 as well. How's the Bard class doing? Still good? Yeah, I played Bard a little bit today. I had fun on it. How long has it been since you played? It's been... Oh, you know what you should look at? Have you seen the Evolved Mode showcase for Bard? Okay, so if you missed it, at the NA Fan Fest a couple of months ago, Yoshi P showed, it was at the dev panel for NA Fan Fest. They showed examples of the gameplay for different, a couple of different jobs. There's like 4 different jobs they showed for how they're gonna work in Evercold. And one of them was Bard. And Bard is getting some absolutely crazy, like flippy, acrobatic. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You're gonna be somersaulting and flipping and flopping all over the arena. It looks awesome. Also, big arrow. Oh my gosh, wait, isn't this dungeon hard? The last boss is really hard, isn't it? I just remembered. I don't remember how, but I remember it being hard. Oh no. The last boss is like a pain in the ass. It's a huge pain in the ass. Like, we'll probably wipe. That's the worst thing, like with me. I never remember mechanics, but I will remember if it was bad. My brain doesn't like remember what we need to do to stay alive. It just remembers, hey, watch out. I'm like, for what, brain? Tell me. I don't know, that's all I got. That's all I got. Just watch out. Just watch out. Enjoy your subs. I'll enjoy my unicorn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The unicorn is super cute. Okay. Wasn't this background music originally from FF4? Most likely. I think it was the FF4 inspired stuff from the expansion it came from. We need to remember where he is dashing. I think it pushes you two spaces over. Yeah, it does. So this boss isn't too hard. Am I too far for this to hit? No. Wow. That's surprising. Did they increase the range of standard stuff? I'll have to check it. That was some greed as well. Greed on a dancer really doesn't make sense, but I still do it. I just noticed you've been streaming for 10 hours now. What? Has it really been 10 hours already? You know what? I can only really tell it's been a while because it's starting to get kind of dark outside. But the last time I was outside, it wasn't that dark. It just gets dark really quick in the summer. I mean, it goes from being really bright, like it's suddenly night. Okay. Maybe I should be rolling on stuff. Not sure. Yeah, it has been a long one. I'm probably going to be streaming pretty long streams for the coming weeks. I did enjoy Bard because it felt like you were dancing as well as playing songs. Have you ever tried Dancer? Whoa. Dancer is... Okay. Dancer is my main. It has been my main since Shadowbringers really. It's probably the job I put more time into any other. Though now I'm also maining Ninja, though I'm way worse at it because I'm very new. But Dancer is like, this is the job that I know the best. By quite a large margin. So I feel like if I'm going to be learning some difficult content, I should be doing it on Dancer. Much easier for me to learn a mechanic. Though, I'm a little rusty. Like, I know that there are some newer abilities that I don't really... I'm not slotting in optimally. I know that. I haven't really done that research yet. I don't know if it's going to be necessary. Since everything's going to be changing for everyone really soon. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm not taking my own tip. I need to be greeting on stuff. Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh. Some of these I have to pass because I already got them. Someone's viewing cutscene and y'all better wait. I'm not going forward until they're done watching the cutscene. If that's okay. Of course. Please enjoy. I will personally fight anybody that tries to pull the boss. You know what y'all need to be doing instead of pulling a boss, which you're not doing, thankfully, but you know what would be smart to do is learn about what this boss does, because this boss is hard. Look how wholesome this community is. This is a random group. This is a random group. You are MSQing. I want you to enjoy it as much as I did. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wholesome. Durante Strat. Okay, duplicitous battery. There will be 2 sets of spiral circular AoEs. Stand in the path of the second set first. Wait for this first set to detonate and step into the clear spots. Contrapasso. Purple orbs. Identify a safe trajectory by spotting the whole unintersected paths or standing safely near the center and edges depending on the cast variation. What? What does that mean? Well, I'm not a scientist. Okay, it doesn't matter. We have to use our eyes and our heart and our butt. Still got hit. Okay. How did I get hit? Like, I thought I was outside of any. It doesn't make sense. I got hit twice by that one. They split. Okay. Hard suck. Whoa, what the heck? That doesn't look good. Woo! Huge point blank. Well, at the target. Not really point blank. This is good practice for me. Shaking off all that rust. It's still not like a Dawn Trail dungeon though. Like Dawn Trail dungeons go so hard. I see. I see how to resolve that now. I was standing too far back. You just need to be closer to him and then literally step to the right. That's it. It's really not that bad. I understand it now. Okay. I learned some things. Void Moon Code of Casting. Ooh, it's cute. It looks rolled a 5. You were the one who knew. Enjoy your MSQ. Bye. How nice. That's so nice. Has there been any actual gameplay of FF14 running on the Switch 2 yet? I'm super nervous. Might just get it to gather in profession stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I plan to do it for fishing as well. It's for professions. And maybe doing the cosmic exploration stuff on it. That sounds fun to me. Mm-hmm. What a chill song. Hey, is this what auto move to your next quest marker is gonna be like? Yes. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. I'd expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place and felling any other monsters that get in its way. Doesn't need to eat? The guardians do not possess an organ for digestion. Oh. They don't poop? I guess not. Whoa. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the secret. It's called a dung pod. Oh my god, gross! Why didn't you tell me that before I picked it up with my bare hands? This is nasty. Oh my gosh, gross. This is actually the Monster Hunter quest. That gets you a mount. Yeah, I can take it. Yeah, I can kill it. Fight me then. That's what I thought. Yeah. You better run. Not so hot shit now, huh? Perhaps it perceived you too as a threat. Well, yeah, I'm very threatening. Okay. Have you seen the Feline Sport Team cart mount you can get too? What? I feel like I remember something about it, but I don't have that. Okay. Let's set up camp. Hey, what's going on over here? Hey, what's up? Hi. I think it's teleporting me somewhere now. I don't know where though. Let's get to grilling. Oh yeah. Now, why isn't this an emote? That we can always use. Wow. You won't enjoy the meal. It's locally sourced. It's organic. Yeah. It's grass fed. There. Okay, what do I do with this thing? We fight the dragon. The Windward Wilds now accessible. Cool. Who wants to do that? I don't even know what category it is. I guess it's a trial? Yes. Do any buns want to help with this? I'm actually on Primal Data Center right now. If any bun wants to hop in. Otherwise, I'll just queue. Hi! cool. Wow, it's a chasm. It's like a Grand Canyon. I saw the Grand Canyon recently. In April, I went. I've seen it. Yes. It was really spectacular. Like, the photos just don't do it justice at all. Cool. Alright, let's go. I'll remove this from PF for now. Wait, I can't do it on Dancer because I'm not 100. That's okay. I'll do it on Ninja. Yeah. This is cool. The bandana looks cool, I think, with the helmet. I don't like it as much as my Kakashi mask, but it's decent. Are we ready? It's a 5-minute queue, too. So it was quick. What's over here? Oh my gosh, it's already popped. Okay. The Windward Wilds. This is cool. Man, they put so much effort into this collab, it's crazy. I'm glad it stays in the game forever. Like, they made a whole area for it. Cutscenes. The Palico. Neat. Okay. Y'all ready? We gotta watch his movements, I think. Whoop! I didn't watch his movements. It was wider than I expected. Whew. Everybody's running away, so I will as well. This is a very fast-paced fight. I will die. Very soon. No doubt. 5 Boltons. I have 5 Bolt-ups. I have 5 Bolt-ups. I have 5 Bolt-ups. Woo! What? Yeah. Everybody's getting wrecked. Yeah, it slapped us all around. my god. I can't even see what's happening. There they go. He's only 67%. He still has a ton of health. He still has a ton of health. Okay, well that seemed pretty straightforward. That was fine. Gigantic purple arrows that you just hide behind? Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, it's always bigger than I think. Think you remember why you haven't got them out yet? It's no joke. This fight is crazy. This is what killed me last time, I think. And it will probably kill me again. It did. I think it was probably the exact same thing too. Like he did something where he's flipping in the air. I couldn't tell which side I meant. This is intense. I thought it was gonna be super easy, like little, it's normal mode. It's normal mode. But we have some giga tanks and healers in here. And a lot of giga players actually in the team, so. The tank is marked. Who knows what they're doing? So I should probably try to follow them. Oh my god. Scared. Are you still live? Yes! Oh yes. We are still live. And Right now, doing the Monster Hunter collab quest for the mount. You get the mount as a quest reward if you can do this. Have to do this one trial fight. Whew. But the fight is a doozy. %. I'm gonna die. How did I not? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely seems like a fun fight to practice. Like a really good one to improve on, because it seems like you need some really quick reflexes on things. And lots of moving around and like acting fast. Okay, 1%, we got this. Nice. Got your Rainbow Bright mount? That's awesome! Yes, I really like it. Nod. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potion. This pop-up is just giving me flashbacks to my Demi-Atma farm. Hey, cool outfit. That's really cool. Isn't it? Looks great. It's awesome. Jack Kari, thank you so much for the sub and for watching my YouTube videos as well. I really appreciate that. We did it, chat! Where I'm from, the moment you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep itching to carry it out. The quest counter's always bustling as a result. Suppose I better find a way back to the Forbidden Lands. It's not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I like to take the sights in and speak with the people. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, so I got a mount, right? Mount. It's into Lil. Where do I turn this thing in? Over there. Let's go. Wish I could mount up in this town. It's outdoors. Like, why not, Yoshi? Why not? How's your night going, Zepla? It's going great. Look, I'm about to get a mount. I did this Monster Hunter collab quest, and now I will get a cool mount. I'm trying to unlock Baja, so I'm waiting in queue for the monastery raid to finish out the Ivlis questline. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Ivlis is cool. So it's like a, yeah, all the different currencies from farming that boss. You can buy other stuff. My, would you look at that? It seems they've grown fond of you. Why not take them along with you on your adventures? Sure. May we meet again. I'm sure that we will have more of these collabs because they're like staying in the game forever. Bye. Yeah. Quest complete. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Arkfeld in the Windward Wilds Extreme. Normal mode was pretty extreme for me. You're telling me that was normal? Oh my gosh. Okay, Hope Visor. I mean, I can't see my head. Oh my gosh. So horrible. Imagine hiding your ears. Can you imagine hiding your bunny ears? That should be illegal. Hope male. That's for boy. I can't wear it. It won't let my character wear it. This is the female version. It's okay. I don't know about it. It's like a little... Maybe if I dye it, it will look better. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, now we're talking. Yes. How much is that? I need another 2 scales. Okay, but I really need that. Look how cute it is. I really need it. Maybe it will make the top look cuter too. It does. It totally does. But the skirt is really nice. The boots are kind of cool. But the skirt. Heck. That boss was hard though. Like, I have to learn to fight if I'm gonna keep doing that. What about the feline support team cart horn? And some out. Veldian weapon. Whoa. This is a weapon. Looks cool. That looks really cool though. What about the sword and shield? It's badass. It looks really good. It looks really good. Okay, what about the axe? It's okay. It's okay. It's not big enough, I think. Bayonet. Let me see the side. It's pretty cool. So far, the guillotine is just amazing. Okay, what about monk weapon? Weird. It's like a exoskeleton. It's a little creepy. Samurai sword. Doesn't look like a samurai sword at all. What about my weapon? What? What? Do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's so cool. I need that. I seriously need that. How do I get it? 5? It's probably from the extreme fight. Oh no. That is so freaking cool. That's the best. What about the bow? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. You have these things hanging off the back. It's pretty great. Very interesting. I never see these weapons either. What about the gun? Oh, it also breaks off. Oh, it's like kind of like a crossbow? Those are so cool. Did you know about this? Okay, what about dancer weapon? It's also amazing. Amazing. Okay, but ninja is the winner. That is awesome. Look how they're flying around too. If I'm gonna be flipping with those things, look at that. That's gonna be fun. I need this. I need that. But I have to like be good at the fight. There's just one small problem. And it's a skill issue. It is a skill issue that I have. Yes. The dangly bits. Fog. Dangly bits. You should have the base version of a weapon coffer in your inventory. What? I have a weapon? Am I? It's not better than what I have, but... Oh! Hey! I have it already. I have to do the work. Oh man, it's great. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know I had that. Thanks. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. That looks so crazy. It's like a new weapon type. I will not be responsible with these things at all. This is so neat. It's like whips and daggers. I'm thrilled. I already did the work and it wasn't hard. Well, it was kind of hard. Great. Hey. Ooh. That's cool. I gotta have a field day with this in G-pose. Oh man, this is awesome. This is awesome. I am very pleased. Dang. That is so neat. It was so wiggly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick. Take a little break. I'll be right back. It's break time. I'll go to Limsa. Boo! What are you doing over there? Boo, come here. I think I can hear him doing boonarchy. Okay. Be right back. Break time. Well, am I? Yes, boo. Got my water. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Were you doing Bunarchy? Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Let me see. What punishment you deserve for that? How do rabbits travel? With hairplanes. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dinosaur. Spare me. Oh no, please. You should have thought about that before you put Bunarchy in the chat. Thought about your consequences of your actions. Yeah. Hi, Sigmal. How do you get the Pride Unicorn? You need to go to twitch.tv/ZeplaHQ and gift 3 subs in the chat. Anonymous subs do not work. Prime subs do not work. The item code does not expire. So even if you're not subscribed or your free trial, you can hold on to it to whenever you're ready to use it. Snitches have to listen to Papaya for 6 hours straight. Oh my gosh. What skirt is that? Loincloth of legend? What? Huh. It's probably from treasure maps. I like that. It doesn't look good with my current outfit, but it's cute. That's really cute. What are you still doing live? Me? Well, check it out. I just got these badass new daggers. Hey, look. Check it out. Look how wiggly they are. Woohoo! Oh man. I'm gonna have hours of fun with these things. It's so good. It's so good. I didn't know these existed until like a minute ago. Yeah. I was trying to level Dancer. Then I got sidetracked to doing the Monster Hunter thing. I don't know why. Zep getting sidetracked? Oh. Of course. I was trying to level that. What I need to be doing is getting, wow. Oh my god. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Mid-sentence. Mid-sentence. Oh! Oh my god! It scared me! I was staring really hard. Have you been on for 8 hours straight? You could say that, yes. It's actually been 11 hours and 14 minutes. Mm-hmm. That's nothing. I totally agree. I wish the amount was account wide. They have made it single character only. Why? Why? Why, Yoshi P? Why would you do this? Maybe I'll do a frontline, actually. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. For the XP. The other thing I need to do is unlock the Pelu Pelu. Which I don't think I did. I don't know how to unlock that Pelu Pelu. I need to Google it. Let me see. How to unlock Pelu Pelu. Tuliolong? An Intrepid New Enterprise, it's called. Okay, I'll go do that. That's some next level resilience. Honestly, it's really not been hard or stressful or anything. I've just been chilling. Really, I've been taking pretty big breaks every 2 hours, like 15-minute-ish breaks, and doing whatever I would normally be doing. Yeah. We are gaming. We are gaming. Yes. I do think leveling Dancer is a very good idea, though, so that I can get the hang of some of these difficult fights that I'm still a little bit nervous about doing on Ninja. Though really, I'd probably be fine on Ninja. I just need to practice, and it's scary. Is this really? No, this is about the hunt. This isn't right. Oh my gosh, there's a tour. There's a hunt train starting. Oh my gosh, there's a hunt train starting. There's a hunt train starting right now. There's a hunt train starting right now. Go to Urkopacha. Anyone have a group for a train? Lift G train. Invite me, please. Party Finder does? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Let me change to Ninja for this. Hey. Hi. Hunch train? Yeah, really. Hunch. Hey, look, it's the Twitch drop mount. Right there. Looking pretty cool. Hey, look, that's that mount I got from doing that quest just now. Did I show you? Isn't that great? Oh, right. I don't have the Twitch drop mount on this character because it's my NA character. And so I have to get the code again. I have to buy the code again. Yeah. Oh my god, that's true. I don't have a flying. Oh my gosh, I don't have flying. I don't have flying. I just remembered I don't have flying. Will you carry me? How do I ask the people in the group to carry me to the boss? Oh no. Oh my god. Hey. Yes, I have to. Oh my gosh. I need a taxi. Do you have to gift subs for your own channel? I haven't tried gifting subs to my own channel. I don't know if that would work. But probably would. I can't even fly. Didn't I say that we needed to get the ether currents today? And then why didn't we? I think I got distracted with the Monster Hunter quest, and I did that instead. Are you going for a record? I'm used to you on for just a few hours a day. Yes, we're going for the ultimate streaming record. Yes. I'm gonna stream like I'd never streamed before. Well, I have streamed like this before, but like I haven't streamed in a while though. Yeah. Beep, 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 dee, dee. I will sleep at some point though. Last call for Tome PF checks. This is the hunt train starting right now on Excalibur. We're gathering and watching Pello, and there are Party Finder groups up. You can join right now in Party Finder the Hunt. There is another group up. You can still join if you didn't make it. It is in the World tab. The Hunt there. If you are here on Excalibur already, you do need to travel to Excalibur to do this. The Shiny Tour has begun. First stop. Okay, let's go. Now there's a good chance I'm probably not going to be able to make it to every, I probably won't be able to make it to every single one. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get it right each time. "24 hours? No way! I'm not gonna try to do 24 or 48 hour streams. That's not sustainable. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, but like sustainably so that we can do this every day for weeks. You know, I'm not gonna try to lose sleep or anything. I'm still gonna get a perfectly good sleep just like I did last night. I slept really well. And, okay. Okay, I am in the car. Thank you! Yay, thank you! Hey, can we stop at Taco Bell? Is there a Taco Bell on the way? Hey. Do you know where you're going? Oh my god, do your blinkers even work in this car? Do you know what the speed limit is? Oh, no Taco Bell. What? It's... no Taco Bell. Yeah, are we there? Yeah. Holy. Okay, I'm in the car. Next stop is actually in Shaloni, though, looks like. I think it's fake Zepla. The people are saying in the shout. It's me. It's me. It's not Zorpla. It does look like a fake Zepla, though. The name definitely looks like a fake. It's really me, though. It's because when I made this character, she was a bunny boy at first. And I thought Zepla sounded like a bunny boy name. But eventually I wanted her to be like my character on E. Can I fly here at least? No! You know what? I can hoof it. I can hoof it. Don't be late to the thing because of me, by the way. Oh, are you actually a Zepla? Hi, yes, it's me. I'm streaming right now, so you can confirm. Yes, it's me! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm in the car. Let's go! Don't miss Zorpla live after 12 a.m. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna be streaming that long. At least not my time. You've been thrown from the mount. Thrown violently from the mount. Next stop. We won the instance roulette. Oh yeah, that's true. Hunt trains are a really fun thing that you can do in Final Fantasy XIV to collect a lot of tomestones really quickly. And in the most low effort way possible. And it's fun as well. It doesn't require you to know anything about the bosses. You just kind of follow the swarm of players from boss to boss. And that's it. It's very chill. I love doing hunt trains. That's why anytime I see a hunt train starting, I'm like, oh my gosh. We gotta go. Okay. I can just play on my phone. I'm gonna check Google Maps and see if there is a Taco Bell on the way. Okay, because I don't believe you. There's gotta be a Taco Bell. Like, look around. I mean, I accidentally mounted. Zepla is still on? I sure am. I think I was, okay, wait. Next spot. Is this the right place? Instance 1. No, I was in instance 1. We need to be in instance 2? Oh yeah, it's instance 2. It's instance 2. Heck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm in the car. There's gotta be a macro for getting in a car faster than that. Oh, Chile! Ichiban, hi! I've always wanted to visit Chile. That sounds amazing. Interesting. Very cool. What time is it for y'all? Do you know that there are actually so many alpacas near my house? Like, a ton of my neighbors have alpacas. And I see them all the time. It's very strange. It's very strange. Is it Chile? No, but really, I bet it is. I bet it is outside a bit right now. That's cool. We are melting these bosses. Where next? Yaktel. Zepla. Zepla. All counterfeit Zeplas. You have to watch out for. Zorpla's the real problem, as we know. She's the one that causes most of my problems. Generally. Greetings from Panama. Oh, hey. Hey, Panama. That is just so magical. I just love hearing where all y'all are coming from, because that is just something that, to me, the first time I could ever use the internet, that was the thing I was the most excited about. To talk to people from all over the world. It's still amazing. It still amazes me. Especially, I think the stream setting is just really, really interesting for that, because to me it's like a big living room we're chilling in. But it's global. That's so cool. Technology. I am on the whale. Yeah. Man, how many bottles of wine you got on this whale? Damn. It's like 10. We're gonna fall off.
You don't want me drinking wine on the back of this whale. Are we falling off of there so quick? Oh wow, look, it's the meta mount for all of the, it's the wings. Cool. Oh my gosh, I lost focus. Okay. Is this the right place? No. No, it wasn't right. Party whale. IRC chat. Now that's a throwback. If you wake up with a headache, you know it's our. Oh yeah, I can always blame Zorpla for bad decisions. I did not get credit because I was too late. That was on me though. Where's the next one? Oh, it's on Okanu. We gotta go. Okanu. I'm making you late for the marks as well. Seriously, tomorrow I've got to get my ether currents. What are the names of this stuff? I don't know how people remember the names of stuff in the Dawn Trail zones. Okay. I have a hard time with that. But you know, I used to always say I had a hard time remembering the names of like ninja skills. But after you use them enough, it's not a problem anymore. I remember them. Hey, cool sword. Living memory. Alrighty. This is the last one. Let's go. There it is. See that? The wings? Crazy cool mount. This gives you wings where you can get it if you have done every extreme trial and got every mount, rare mount that drops from every extreme trial. It's very difficult. Very, very hard to obtain. Potentially a worthwhile goal to go after, though. That concludes the tour. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. I thought that was the last one. They always say that's the end with before the last one though. I forgot that part. Oh my god. Good night, Sigaball. Oh, hey. Allie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hey. Welcome in. I hope I didn't make you miss it so much. I got credit. I got credit. So you probably did. Oh, y'all are sweet. Thank you so much for helping me go to the different marks. It's very cringe that I do not have my flying unlocked. That's really bad. It's really bad. Bye, Zepla chat. Is the hunt train people are saying bye to chat. Hey chat, say bye to the hunt train people. How goes OC? I took a little break from it. I did go do some North Horn today, and it is really cool. I think the lore that they put in there is really interesting, and the zone is just gorgeous, and there's a bunch of different banger tracks that they put in the different areas. I've been having fun exploring it, but can't really spend too much time in North Horn right now because I still need my Demi-Atmas. I still need my Demi-Atmas, and I still need so many. I think it's best to be in South Horn for a bit. So yeah. Yeah. Bing, bang. I need to do those. Back already. I think I'm never gonna hear that phrase the same way again because of Elden Ring. Every time I read back already, I just hear it in that same voice. Forever. Oh my gosh, you're not on my friends list? But how do I unlock? This is it. Intrepid New Enterprise. That's the one. That's the one I need. Yes. Yes. That's the one I need. Now, I have unlocked this already on EU, so I don't need to watch the cutscene. But I need to do it so that I can get my XP. XP quests for dancer leveling. Yeah, I just started Occult Crescent. I'm pretty new to it. I just came back to the game around, I don't know, May, I think it was May. And I have had a lot of catching up to do in Occult Crescent. But that's okay. It's actually been pretty fun to do with the buns. Definitely doing that Demi-Atma farm with friends is gonna be way less crap than just grinding through it without any help. So it makes me wonder what they're gonna do with the relic in Dawntrail. I haven't heard anything about an exploration zone coming in Dawntrail. However, they did say they wanted to take some of the lessons from Eureka and apply that to the open world. So if we can have maybe an open world ways of pursuing the relic, that might be a good call. I've read these already, so I don't need to read it. You mean Evercult? Did I say that? Did I not say Evercult? I did mean that. I don't know what I said. We're approaching 12-hour mark of the stream today, so it might be that my words are not matching my thoughts anymore.
Did I say Dontrell? Okay. Okay. I didn't mean that. No. Ever hot. Apparently it is ever hot. Based on what I've seen. At least in the sky. The sky will be hot. But the ground will be cold. Took a break to play well. I think I'm ready to come back to 14 here soon. Well, the Bun community is very active in both games, I'd say. We got Buns always hopping back and forth between MMOs and our guilds across the MMOs. It's very nice. Doot, 1:40 a.m. East Coast. Good night. Have a good sleep. I'm here on the West Coast, so it's not too. No, it's really not too late for me right now. Haven't played since Endwalker. Has so much to do for the expansion. You know, it's actually great because you are gonna have, you're not gonna be bored, and for the stuff that's really important, you won't have to rush at all. You can take it easy and pace yourself and not having to do it all at once. We need to go into the cave. And I think I have to go get a rock or something out of there. Upcoming expansion. Never hot. It's never hot. It's ever cold. Okay, no, we don't have to go in there. Yeah, hey, it's the new mount I got from that quest. Cool. Do you think they're ever gonna let us glamour the chocobo to look like something else like that? This is a very slow feeling mount because it's so giant. I've literally spent only as much time as I've needed to in OC. My knowledge level only just hit 15. I think I just hit like 18, maybe today. So I hear you. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. But I've noticed the demi-alma drops are a lot faster in OC. So I've been trying to do the CEs. But some of them are really confusing. Very confusing. Should I be completing this quest on the job that needs XP? I'm not sure. I guess if it lets me, then I should, but it might not let me. Okay. All the materials are ready. Now we can start the Allied Society quest. No, it's level 90. So yeah, I should not waste XP. Wait. Hey! That was misleading. It's not letting me do that. Fine. Fine. You're doing the Realm Reborn relic grind again? gonna be worth it. Just think of the drip. Hang in there. There is no nobler purpose and no higher goal than the drip. It's so gonna be worth it. Okay, so I have unlocked the Pelu Pelu quests. These give a lot of XP each. This is the music I should play when I take a break. When like and you have to wait. I really should. Okay. Your call is important to us. Okay. Insect repellent. Oh, poor baby. Has insects. Poor baby. Well, it's just the front line you gotta put on them. It's the right thing to do. Hey! Is that how alpacas sleep? I never really thought about it before. I guess I should go ask one of my neighbors since so many people around me have alpacas. Right at the end of Shadowbringers. Hopefully can make it to be up to date. Oh yeah, you're gonna have plenty of time. You're fine. It won't be too bad at all. I remember when we had a bunch of new players starting the game from scratch, from the beginning. In a couple of years back, it was in Shadowbringers, I think. Most people were done from Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers in like 2 or 3 months, playing pretty casually. And now, obviously, there's more story to do since then. But that's why I say that you're totally fine. Because it's not like a ridiculous amount after that, I think. Then when you get all caught up, you're gonna be on the slow drip like the rest of us. Just waiting for that next little drip of story to hold you over till the next drip of story. Finally get that good dose of it in the expansion. I seriously need my ether currents. This is bad. I really need ether currents. There's one to the north. Right here it says. Oh, there it is. There's one. Need flying. It's fast if you focus on the MSQ, but there's a lot to do. So MSQ is delayed. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. Really. It rewards you for being sidetracked as well, which is a problem. If you're trying to get done with a story. The zone I'm in is part of the Dawn Trail expansion. This is the latest zone content. I'm actually doing the Allied Society quest for it because it gives a lot of XP.
And I'm trying to level Dancer. I already have Ninja leveled, which I'm loving. Love, love, love. I'm so excited about the news about Chocobos. That's so cool. Did you hear that Yoshi P said in Evercold, you're going to be able to do dungeons with your Chocobo, like, as a party member. So 2 players and 2 Chocobos can be in a party doing a dungeon. That is sick. Honestly, this is wonderful. I can't wait. Take that wooden crate and deliver it to the alpaca handler. Okay. Where's the alpaca handler? I have 90 seconds. This is probably the most annoying type of Allied Society quest. It's not as bad as the Sylph one. There's a Sylph one like this, where, like, I think you have to pick up your little power-ups along the way, and they don't give you a lot of time to do it. I did that when I was a brand new player, because I had to get the Gooby mount from Sylphs. I had to get it while I was doing MSQ. And, man, those quests were so bad. They were really bad before you could fly in the zone. Yubbly. Wait, is this not the right quest? No, it's not. This is the one. This is the one. 20 seconds! Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it! Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Barely. Okay. Feel like explaining your journey through UMAD? UMAD? I haven't done it. I can't even unlock it, you know? I haven't done any Savage raids, which are required to do UMAD. I can't even get into the instance because I haven't done Savage at all this expansion. I've been very casual. It has been a tumultuous few years for old Zeppy Zep, to say the least. And I seriously needed a break. And Dawntrail is a really good time to take one. In fact, I would say many people I know also took a break during this time and are finally all coming back now. And I think it's done a lot of us a lot of good. Playing so much for the, like, every expansion for 10 years, you know. Needed a little reset. What were the big issues with Dawntrail? Well, I've actually made an entire video about that. I think it was called, like, What Went Wrong with Dawntrail, or something like that. But to put it simply, in my opinion, there were some big issues with the writing, and it just wasn't quite up to the same quality level that I'm used to from this game across all the types of content. But that was just my personal feeling, and it ended up being kind of mixed reviews. Some people enjoyed it all the way through, some people enjoyed the second half, some people didn't enjoy it at all, and it's kind of been all over the place with reactions. I really hope Evercold is you know, more generally and universally praised and enjoyed by everybody. So based on everything I've heard from Yoshi P so far, it definitely sounds like he's been hitting every major big criticism we've been shouting at him based on what we're hearing from FanFest. But not just that, also the latest patches are much better. 0.4, 0.5 especially is much better. So it's clear like they heard us. And I'm very glad about that. What's that button I just pressed? What did I just press? Oh, it's like look behind. I don't need that. Cool. Hey, that crown looks cool. Galatea crown. It looks better on your character. It looks kind of silly on mine, I think. Looks cool with your outfit. Goddess of War. Badass title, too. The thing I really don't like is that when I run lower level dungeons, some of my abilities are removed as I'm scaled down. Do you think they will ever fix that? Well, I have some good news for you. In Evercold, Yoshi P said they are going to be trying something new, like a new technology for the Evercold zones and dungeons, where the enemies will auto scale to you instead of you leveling down, like being synced down and losing half of your abilities. So they're going to be testing this out in Evercold dungeons and Evercold open world zones, and I think that if it works well there, then they will probably extend that to the rest of the game. So that's really good news too. Oh my god, you're still playing. I know it's been a long one. However, I'm wrapping up now. We have just hit the 12-hour mark for today, and I need sleep, so I am gonna hit the hay now. Hey Zep, just wanted to let you know you're one of the first content creators that got me in this game with your glam videos and tips and tricks. Good to see you around. Hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much. Also wrapping up in some comfy blankets. Yes, me too. Well, I had a lot of fun today, and I'll see you tomorrow for another long one. So thanks again for hanging out today, everyone. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you in the morning.